Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, not delusional. Igladub, Broad Metalluck 2, Cool Doge, Loaxor, The Chaucer, Lord Hamilchen Deluxe. Let's see, Lukiva, Apples and Fruits, Choppy Cat. Welcome, welcome, one and all. The battling of brothers is about to get started. Of course, it is true. This campaign, there are a few things I want to do. I made a small list, strongly correlated to this particular command. 4 places I want to see. And yes, I do have a pen with a little tiny list. Library, Goblin City, Black Monolith, Kraken. So let's get Kraken, but not with the Kraken. What I'm thinking is, first a brief recap. Yesterday, had some grand adventures. We explored an absolute monstrous amount of terrain, only to not find Goblin City yet. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe in here, but this is almost a little bit too close to civilization. It's possible it's like just outside the discovery radius of like somewhere we've already been. There's also some, there's some mountains up here, probably just far away from a Black Monolith, where it could be a possible spawn. So we'll head up there at some point. But yeah, so we did all this fighting. We even did a few real big orc camps, some orc sea of tents shenanigans. Fought like 23 orcs and nearly all warriors, including a warlord and a whole bunch of champions, champ warlord, champ warriors, whatever. No big deal. Everyone came out clean and easy on the other end. Beautiful fight, lots of fun. Then we headed down to Tarwa, and the streamer forgot about the encumbrance mechanic. The streamer forgot we don't have Pathfinder. The streamer forgot too many things, and we were not able to execute the strategy that was necessary for the gladiator fight in the arena. And unfortunately, Christoph and Apples and Fruits paid for it. Have you considered farming tavern rumors? They are supposed to guide you now. Yeah, they don't seem that useful for legendary locations, but yes, I mean, there's no reason not to. So whenever we're out of town with the tavern, we've got the gold. We'll go ahead and spend it. Yeah, sending the archer into the arena wasn't the problem. The problem was sending Savage Sam with encumbrance. Whoops. Tavern rumors for Sunken Library. Yeah, so I want to find the Sunken Library. What I'm thinking is, Christoph doesn't... He's not necessary for the library, I guess. And the library is a good one to do before the others because hopefully in the background we can find a book nerd and get the ball rolling on whatever library reward we decide to go with. So... You say that, but Savage Sam soloed? I mean, that's pretty much true. Savage Sam basically pulled out Reproach of the Old Gods and he was like, on guard, and then just took care of him. Which is why I was so keen to just simply run to the corner, right? Once you run to the corner, it's no problem. Savage Sam just sits there, holds them all off, and the fight just ends. Unfortunately, that's not how it went down. Squigs, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So I'm going to move around a few armors. I think we're going to have Christoph sit out for a little while. We'll probably just straight up replace him with Fulio. And so because this melee skill is just too low. It's just too low. But we're gonna get him the water skin and everything will be good. That's the plan. That's the dream. That's the hope. That's the goal. Let's actually give him one of these armors with bone plating. I'm thinking that realistically the bros who have anticipation, especially at a really high number, don't need the bone plating because both are going to proc on a single hit anyway. So you just got the Discord announcement even though it went out 10 minutes ago. Oh, interesting. Discord be slow to alert. We haven't really done anything though, so you haven't missed anything. So then I'm going to move over some of Kristoff's other things. Sad. Boy, does Savage Sam even need that heavy? Let's see. I'd like to make it so these bros aren't so encumbered. Maybe something like this could be a little bit closer. Who should I give the nacho necklace to? Apples and fruits. His resolve's pretty low. Let's make sure he gets confident quickly. You should probably move the bandages to the polearm dudes. Oh yeah, I was gonna move around bandages too. I was actually just thinking that. Right? We'll like replenish the 1 fatigue on Savage Sam. And then so Nivik can have them. Choppy Cat, let's give him just the extra 1 fatigue. I'd actually maybe like to move this over. Now that it's got this attachment. No, it's too heavy. Shit. Maybe we do something like this. It's not great either. Pakistan guy also has bandages he doesn't want. Yeah, no. And we've been bit by that a couple times. I don't want to put the heavy throwing axes away though. Only because I don't trust myself to not sort of forget when fighting against Ancient Dead. It's literally just a helpful reminder kind of thing. Fulio can still use this Dirk of the Desert. You know, with Fresh and Furious, even without the damage multipliers, you know, you're attacking an enemy in a net with Death Blow. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Did Fulio get his Dastard removed? He did. He's still Craven, but no longer a Dastard. And honestly has like pretty good resolve now. So he's actually like a genuinely capable brother. 81 melee skill's a little low, but we have Backstabber to make up for it. He's honestly he's kind of a little bit of a Chad, slowly but surely. And you know, having rotation, super nice, right? Since we get the double grip, non-attack skills costing less fatigue, it lets us rotate a little bit easier. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Taking his lucky marbles, yeah, we don't need these either. We can actually sell those. In fact, let's do that. Goodbye, lucky marbles. We don't need you. Yeah, I want this. This armor can't be here. I wish Choppy Cat hadn't gotten fat. Gotta lay off the pork, you know? I can probably put like a hyena pelt attachment onto this. Because Nivik only is flexible, okay. But he's our full force bro, so he can... It's okay for him to not have as much usable fatigue. Or lay off the ground grains in our case. Oh no, we're eating pretty good now. We've got dried lamb, rice, goat cheese, dates. The team eats... We're eating good, alright? We're eating high quality. I also might... You know what I might do? Let's do that. Let's give Not Delusional something nice and light. Get him out of encumbered range. Nah, let's not actually. So the bros who have anticipation, those bros are not going to bother with bone plating. And those that do have anticipation are, you know, can have some other sort of attachment. Okay. I think that will be good enough for now. And so, at the end of last stream, we got these Raging Hyena furs kind of right at the end. And so let's go ahead and... Okay. Let's go ahead and turn those into craftable materials. What I'm thinking of doing is just looking for the library. So I don't think it can be up here. I think that's too close to a road. It could be like down here. Probably not too close to the city. Probably can't spawn until like here. Could be in this patch of unexplored land or this patch of unexplored land in this little sliver. I don't think it's going to be down here anymore. I think we explored down there. And I think this sort of ends over here too. So there shouldn't be that many more places that the library can even be. And so what I'm thinking we're going to do is, oh yeah, let's double check that there's no historian here. There's not. So we're going to be looking for a historian. And then we're going to pick up some potions and stuff. We are going to use the second wind potions for the library fight. The library fight is in desert terrain. And so when we equip our throwing weapons, like our throwing axes to get back to the urns, we're going to have to take some second wind potions. And actually, I was thinking another thing. Assuming that the hit point value of the urns is the same as vanilla, we actually can use a nomad sling as well. So, just in case. Okay, I don't think we care about this, bro. Yeah, no. We don't care about him at all. But I kind of want the nomad sling. Okay. Probably good to just hoard smoke pots. Well, we've got a few of those, and actually what I could do, a smoke pot that we can fling with Not Delusional. Probably should, in fact. Definitely should. No reason not to. In this economy? Though we've been fortunate to not really need to use them so far. How much is throwing smoke pot? 20 fatigue? Savage Sam has the room. Let's get a couple more. If we can. We honestly don't need the daggers. Daggers aren't that important to us anymore. Like, what are we gonna dagger down? We're coated in named armors. So, look at the big brains on Slurgy. I know. He's finally learning. Finally. Okay. I think that's good for gear. The only things we need to dagger down are named armors, which don't need daggering. Right. And thus, we don't need daggers. What about this extra bandage? Where should that go? We'll just hang on to it. We'll just hang on to it. Whips for the skulls. Whips for the skulls. Whips are a good idea. Though you do have to double grip the whip to have enough damage. But yeah, we'll try to get whips for the skulls. We'll see if we can get some from some nomads, because we're gonna be looking for the library, and well, we're gonna be fighting nomads along the way. And in fact, what I might do, I probably am gonna want to bring Master Maticus. Oh, I have an extra falcon here too. I want to bring Master Maticus into the fight in the library. So I want to bring the squad that's going to fight the library in now, just so we can start with good spirits. It doesn't really matter that much. I'm not really sure who I'd want to have sit out. These bros all seem kind of important. If anything, I guess it's Furious Sheep? Huh. Master Matic is just a hoarding the plus 20 initiative trinket. Yeah. I guess I kind of want all these bros. I do want to bring Master Maticus in for that fight. I guess he can still chill here. Ah, okay. It's been a little bit since we fought humans. Had we fought humans recently, we probably would have seen the Undead Crisis precursor, you know, enemies being risen on the battlefield sort of stuff, which we didn't. And so it looks like the next crisis has already started, and it is the Undead Crisis. Let me tell you, I hate the Undead Crisis. Oh, okay. Intiwian has seen too many of his comrades fall in battle. Honestly, Antiwian becoming a drunkard, I'm totally okay with this. I'm totally okay with this. Slice the Elder, hello, hello, good evening. You are now in your full emo phase. Oh, actually, there we go. This is actually probably what I would rather have anyway, right? Yeah. Antiwian wants to take your shinies for a walk. All we've got is the Guard of the Rising Sun, which I guess we'll hang on to. Anything else that gets lost, totally fine by me. And I don't know what library reward the squad's gonna want yet. Remnants of Long Past. Okay, I think we'll just go into the fight just like this. And what do we have here? We have Kaka! Nomads. Aishun, the Prince of the Sands. What a fancy lad. Executioner, Blade Dancer, Executioner. No big deal. All right, we're just gonna make a screening force out here, as you do. Desert Stalker back there. They're being kind of mean, picking on me. I love the screams. Screaming as you get hit. Incredible. Maybe perks, 2 rows who can take bags and belts for more smoke pods. I don't think I'll do that specifically. Like, I don't think it would be bags and belts. I think we'll get better value from other things. But I do think the perks are likely. Okay. Can zombies use ranged weapons during the undead crisis? No, actually. So if there is an enemy with a ranged weapon that dies, and then, you know, a zombie rises up, it will just be unequipped. The zombie simply cannot figure it out. Too complicated. Still hold steady for some defense as we approach. Yeah, the zombie simply becomes a biter. Yep. Okay, we'll bring Fulio up just to like there. Savage Sam maybe to here. Shoot. Slice the Elder, thank you for... Oh wow, converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Very nice, thank you. Okay, we'll get Choppy Cat locking down these fellas on the bottom. Go here. Can't even move an attack. Very sad. Using the real money instead of the Bezos bucks? Indeed. For the longest time, I was able to get Prime shipping because I shared an address that was on file with somebody who had Amazon Prime. It was like an old roommate, basically, from like a few years ago. And I was just able to keep it. It was kind of nice. One day you'll convert from gifted. Okay, we'll wait there. We'll have the Chaucer fully lock down this area. Just chill for a moment on Slice the Elder. Maybe I'll light them on fire. How do they like that? You know what? Let's pull out the lightning sword. I'm not going to be using spear walls. Not where he's located anyway. Got him in the knee. Look how many permanent injuries this company has. Not that many, right? We have a few, but not so many. We just got a few, which sucks. So now with took an arrow to the knee, this guy cannot move an attack, right? Oh my goodness. So 2 additional action points, yeah. So we can do this and shrink. Still a good weapon. Yeah, let's get Slice the Elder up in here. And let's bring Apples and Fruits closer to Fulio. Chapagat gonna give a full force slam to that fella. Turns out Chain Lightning pretty good. I think we have 3 permanent injuries in total on the squad right now. I think. And of those 3, 2 of them we got just last night. At the very end of the stream. So sad. Chain Lightning, was that an MTG reference? Not specifically, but you know, it sure can be. If you'd like it to be, then it shall be. Let's see, can I remember what Chain Lightning is? Undoubtedly it's red. Does it have a Chain Lightning effect? Will it do damage to multiple creatures? It must. Probably up to a certain number of target creatures, maybe? I don't know. 1 red, no, that's Lightning Bolt. I think. Pretty sure that's what Lightning Bolt does. I could be wrong. Ooh, got him in the bean. Chain Lightning lets your opponent shoot back by paying red mana? What? That would be the craziest card ever if that's what it did. What? No way. I'm sorry, what is this card? Chain Lightning deals 3 damage to target creature or player. Then that player or that creature's controller may pay 2 red mana. If that player does, he or she may copy this spell and may choose a new target for the copy. Dude, that's an awesome card. I love that. All right, Choppy Cat just soloed that leader. That text hardly ever comes up. Yeah, I mean, right. You're not going to cast the spell when your opponent has open red mana. I mean, probably. But the flavor is indisputably awesome. Oh, MTG talk, nerds. True. And it's true. Whenever like a sort of esoteric thing comes up, it does bring out all sorts. And I kind of love it. People who are like, you know, just chilling. They don't even know anything about this game. They're just hanging out, you know, whatever. Just checking it out. Then people start talking about a game they know about, and they're like, hold up. Hold up. I have things to add here. I didn't grow up playing Magic the Gathering. I didn't play it until... Should I kill this Executioner? Probably. I didn't actually play my first game of Magic the Gathering until I was in college. Because some friends were playing. And I was like, alright, maybe I should try this. People talk about this game. They like it. Maybe I'll like it too. And I did. I think the way Arena works is borderline predatory, and I don't like that. But like, you know, Hasbro gonna Hasbro. Okay, can I take this guy out before he gets a turn? Should be able to, but we'll see. It's a decent game, but the market practices make me ignore it. That's pretty much where I'm at too, which is too bad because it's a good game. Like, I like it. But I don't know. The fact that, so let me put it this way. There was 1 month in Arena, there was a set I really liked. What set was it? Might have been Return to Zendikar. It might have even been the Lord of the Rings set. There was one set that just had I really liked Limited. It was like bombs were a little bit toned down. I felt like color balance was like pretty okay, where it wasn't like, you know, oh, just draft blue black every single table. Like, you know, it was like pretty good. I don't even remember what set it was. And I really grinded, and I was like playing a ton. And despite doing very well and having an extremely high win rate and being like mythic and having, you know, just a couple digits next to my name for my like ladder ranking or whatever, it still wasn't quite free. I still had to put in a little bit for those gemmies. And then I know that like no one else is able to sustain it, right? And I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. So that, I don't know. Just thinking about how much money was every single draft. It doesn't need to be that much. And how much Magic the Gathering Arena would like go down or crash or have problems. You're a free drafter? That's the way to do it. Only thing you remember about Magic was Black Lotus was the holy grail of all cards. Yeah, it's what, like pay life, get a bunch of black mana? Like disgusting ramp, right? But perhaps surprising no one, I always preferred limited formats to constructed. I liked, you know, making something on the fly. That was fun for me. 0 mana artifact that taps sacks for 3 mana. Oh, it doesn't even, you don't even have to pay life? Huh. Okay. We've got Skeletons, Ancient Praetorians, Miles, etc. Doesn't look too bad. But we are going to scoot and shoot, of course. Zero cost artifact that generates 3 mana of any color. Any color? I thought it was black. I thought it just generated black mana. Is that wrong? Was I incorrect? You're thinking of Dark Ritual? Probably. It's any color and individually. Dang. What a good card. That's pretty strong, huh? Very similar cards, except Dark Ritual costs a black mana. Okay. I will say this, though. The one thing that Magic the Gathering trumps over every online community is when there is Magic the Gathering, like, tournament drama or things like that. Wow. It goes hard. I don't even know why. It just does. Or maybe it's just like I'm online enough and it's the specific types of people that I follow. I'm not sure. Because grown men are at the center of it instead of teenagers. I think that probably really is it. Like, that really is the differentiating factor. Like, actually. It makes it exciting, right? The drama seems so serious. All right, I'm gonna start out with an onslaught. We love trashing people for noticing a foil on top of their deck and casting Collected Company before they draw. I don't even know what that means. But I'm sure I'd love it too. Yes, it was at a Magic tournament. Yeah, I know what pictures you guys are talking about. And didn't that guy get banned from MTG events? And as soon as the ban was lifted, literally went back and just did the exact same thing again. That's what I recall hearing. And that is so funny to me. Exactly. God, what a legend. Incredible. Truly incredible. Let's see. Should I shrink this Ancient Praetorian? Probably. Give him a little love tap. Missed. Okay, let's get non-delusional here. Honestly, Nomad Sling kind of hits hard. Hit him for 36 damage. Huh. It's not messing around. Hopefully belts worn per Magic player went up after his stuns. You know they didn't. You know they remain unchanged. I appreciate the like wishful thinking, but you know that didn't change. We both know this. The best part was that this was back when there was no type of modern social media. People didn't do these things for clicks, but rather for the vibe. I mean, it certainly would have been at least partially for notoriety, right? Yeah, pretty weird vibes, right? The vibes are weird. Smelly vibes, honestly. Yeah. Dude. Turns out the sling, if you've got throwing mastery and nailed it and bullseye, dude, that hits hard. Huh. Hits real hard. All right, let's do a hold steady. May as well give everyone a bunch of defense before they start doing their attacks. We need a slings run? I actually think that's not unreasonable. Like, actually. Getting a lot of good rebuking and riposting here. Well, we were. So what was the hit chance of this Ancient Praetorian on Fury Sheep? A 36. It's too high. Some quick hands sling plus throwing axe build seems cool. Yeah, actually, like legitimately good. And let's repose there. Let's make him punch. I missed. Slings and nailed it. Better than bread and butter. Ooh, it's a high bar. Bread and butter is pretty nice. But it does sound good. Holding the sensor should make you immune to your own miasma. I agree. It's like they added the events where the flail seems cursed just to make it so that it made sense. Disarming this guy made him punch 3 times, since punching is 3 AP. Let's go ahead and do a rotation here so that we can do... I'm glad I did that. We could use some gas masks for the library. Nah, you just gotta become scent blind or whatever it's called, where you just get so used to it. Joink. Disarmed. Damn. Nomad sling. Huh. A weapon that does massive damage and lets you disarm at range 2? Seems good, huh? It's at least an attack roll for that one. So, make of that what you will. Alright, pretty clean. Didn't really get hit much at all. Just a little bit on Furious Sheep and Savage Sam. where we got a bunch of stuff we can sell. Alright. So we're looking for the library. Want to make sure we don't leave any unexplored terrain. Be a little bit more thorough. It's not ridiculous, but it is quite good. Almost too good, you could say. The Trader's Bane. Wow. That's a fun enemy name. There are so many fancy enemies. Pretty serious little crew of enemies. I kind of want to like let some of these boys have an occasional mushroom snack, you know, before they go into battle, just for fun. What are the conditions for becoming an addict? We'll let Slice the Elder just like have a little snack. Just feels appropriate, right? Let's see what the Trader's Bane has. Caw! Where are you, Trader's Bane? There you are. Hey, he's got a hat. Very nice. Hat with 298 durability. A little bit low for that item type. But hey, we'll take it. And do I put the Chaucer all the way up there? Let's make him throw from further away. Choppy Cat can lock him up down here then. Four potions in less or equal to 3 days time. Oh, so like quite a consumption. And let's just walk up and attack. Chowing down mushrooms before every fight. Yeah, I know some guys like that. Alright, then we'll put Furious Sheep. I guess to here. Okay, hope you're ready, Choppy Cat. Choppy Cat's ready. Boo. And then CH Monk. This is where our damage is, so maybe I do an Onslaught. You know, I guess I can just do both. That's fine. So Nivik, I think, can go up here, and that's totally fine. He'll just get in position. Fulio's gonna get down here to be ready to rock and roll with his Nomad Executioner. He'll make his way down there. He won't be able to resist. I can feel it. In fact, shoot. Take one little baby step backwards. Full force. Got him. I'm very excited for whenever Slice the Elder gets the opportunity to go in and do his thing. I guess I'll put Furious Sheep here. I don't know. Maybe giving him a little bit more fatigue to work with wouldn't be a terrible thing, huh? Oh, we took an arrow to the knee. Disaster. Fight feels slow, enemies are crawling. They kind of are. Drowning in heavy Dawnforged names. True. Not wrong. Where's medium names when you need them? I know, right? Oh, come on, buddy. Yeah, we'll just do the weapon swap now. Fulio's gonna just wreck him, so. Slice the Elder will go ahead and pop that guy. Scream about it. Okay. Kind of silly there's no collector's exchange in this game. What would a collector's exchange be in the context of this game? Not a phrase I'm familiar with. I feel like I probably understand the concept based on context. Most likely, anyway. You're angry the enemy didn't rush to their death? Me too. Alright, we'll have Furious Sheep get in here. Have like a little mini duel back there. Ow! Got lit on fire! Okay, let's reactivate Whirling Stance. It's not who I aimed for. Let's be honest, you wouldn't be excited to engage Slurdy's brothers either? Well, that's fair. That's probably in their best interest, huh? So when people with collections of the same stuff exchange pieces, in this case shiny gear, ah, I see. I understand now. Let's go all the way down to here. Want to make sure we give this guy the biz. Okay. Did we hit him in the head? Okay, so we dazed him. Cool. Alright, and T-Ween putting in some work there. Okay, Savage Sam. Our Jedi. You love to see it. Slice the Elder. Kind of just taking him out one at a time. I guess that works. Guy's still alive. Which is kind of incredible. I find it concerning how, in spite of having no interest in it, you seem to have unusual amounts of insights into rich people things. I don't really, I don't know. I don't know what like a real rich person's things are, if that makes sense. Info pop-up. There's important debugging information in the game's log. Please send your... This is new. Sure. I guess Darkso wants me to send this. Probably. That's probably why he put this error in there. I'll send it. Okay. Ominous. What is in there? Is there like an error in there? Now I kind of want to look. Even though you can't see it. Oh, did I just... No. I made the window hidden. Come here, window. Oh, there's a little tiny mod Reforged. There's an exclamation mark. What is going on? What is in the log? It looks like an error may be caused by the lightning sword. Interesting. From /lightning.nut, line 121. The index get ID does not exist. Not what you want. Stupid sexy lightsaber. It's too powerful. Rippling a hole through reality? Apparently so. Okay, not delusional, kind of needs to make sure he doesn't die. Desert Stalking ending the run replay. Sad times. Too soon, yeah. Too soon. And it will always be too soon. The run that showed us the way. That's how I like to refer to that one. And forever it shall be. Ooh, so close. After the telefrag incident? Yeah, the telefrag incident was, that was sad. That was sad. That was honestly the one you didn't like seeing? Yeah. That one felt so... I don't know. Like... When the Desert Stalker did the Desert Stalker things, it was exactly as expected from a Desert Stalker in that context, right? It was like a fight I shouldn't have taken, I got in over my head, whatever, I deserved it. The one of the Telefrag noble army that ambushed us, that like spawned basically on top of us, ugh, that one. I mean, I learned a little bit about, I just didn't know that noble armies would spawn while the player was that close on like a T3 city. So, yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? Not a bad helmet. Not a bad helmet at all. Go ahead and replace some of these shields with more expensive shields. Telefrag was just haha, you died. Yeah, it kind of was. Not delusional kind of got wrecked there at the end of this fight. Okay, so I think this is like a pretty good, like medium-ish helmet, right? We should put it on someone. I'm not sure exactly who. Maybe Nivik? And then we'll move this back to... Honestly, even some of these we could like slap on Not Delusional or something like that. That'd be totally fine. Probably Choppy Cat? Yeah, he needs something a bit lighter, huh? Yeah, actually, let's do that. What we need is just a couple more medium-ish body armors. That's really what the team needs. Gunboy, give me your clothes. I don't know, I don't think we really even want to have those. I mean, Not Delusional could take them. Just for now. Don't want to give him a helmet with a vision penalty, though. The only fancy item here with... This is way too much head armor. But honestly, probably fine. Let's protect the bean. It's the part that matters the most. We're gonna be heading up to town to do some shopping anyway. We have Khrushchev a hat. Antiwian leveled up here. So did apples and fruits. Alright, so let's head up to Rasanan. There's some crafting we gotta do. A little bit of selling. Looking for a nerd. Any historians here? Nope. Nothing to fix at the temple. Grab a couple potions, because we are going to be using those a bit more liberally. Alright, so we're going to craft hyena for mantle, and I think that's probably it. Could maybe make a heavy war dog armor. I think there's one, yeah. Two war dogs that could use it, so sure. May as well keep them safe if we're going to use them. Unfortunately, they are probably going to end up sacrifices at the library, which hurts, but it's true. All right, so realistically, Nivik, this armor, I hate just like writing over the attachment, but I feel like I could be convinced to just toss the hyena for mantle on this. %20 less ranged damage from body hits. Doesn't matter as much. Really doesn't. The extra benefit from flexible and dodge is so much more. And we can probably even move this over if we wanted. I want something lighter on Antiwian. I want something lighter on a lot of the pros. We got some chonkers. Fighting in the desert sucks. Would probably want to restock on dogs before doing library. Probably a good idea. We don't have a good way of getting dogs though. Or do we? Let's check our relations with this. Nah, they still hate us. The only place with the kennel is our arch nemesis. Whoops. Oh wow, the sale price here is terrible. They hate me here. They hate me here. I mean, I kind of knew that, but wow. Hunt down what terrorizes. If it's hyenas, I want to do it. If it's anything else, I don't. Here's what I'll do. I'll sell the real cheap stuff. Just to kind of get it cleared out of the inventory. Empty javelins, don't need those. They hate you here, 3.8k beast contract. Yeah, what we want is nachos. We'll just see if it is. May as well. Oh, bonus group of hyenas. Did I say nachos? I meant hyenas. Hyenas is what we want to fight. And here's what I'm gonna do. Quick little hack. Oh, it's serpents. Oh, that's not how I wanted that to go. Ugh, is this gross? Caca? I don't actually know what to do. I don't know what the AI behavior of these is going to be. I'm kind of considering taking a step up because I think that's going to be more predictable and we're just going to be able to get the buff from CH Monk, you know, rocking and rolling. Feels like a good idea. This gonna be good. This gonna be good. The battle brawl logic is that fast units will rush forward. Probably. Beasts cannot resist a tiny hill. They love a little stoop. They love it. What? I missed a 95? That's impossible. Holy snakes? Many snakes. Snakes, snakes. I don't know no snakes. Alright, gotta make sure everyone is in range of the you can't grab me handy buff. Wait there for just a hot minute. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and do both of those. About to get chokeslammed by these snakes? I don't think so. I think we'll be alright. And I might wait on Choppy Cat. Still want to do an attack. Snakes running into a spear wall. Now that's something you don't see every day. Rude. That was a full force slam right there. Okay, we'll get the Chaucer down here. Someone who doesn't care if he's surrounded. He doesn't care. T-Ween will just maybe go down here. Got him. Okay. Just end our turn there with 2 CH Monk. And apples and fruits I am going to back up just so we can't get grabbed. Oh no, Nivik has no way of getting in there. And now it's even. Maybe in count. I sure wouldn't call this a fair fight. We have like swords and stuff. That's not fair. Got him. Let's pull in the lightning. Hyena going for the big flank. They can't resist it. They simply cannot.
Here we go. Oops. Oh, okay.
It did a bit of an oops there and definitely did not get punished. So how was this combo beast fight? You know? Turns out it was alright. And we can craft another hyena pelt mantle. Didn't even break a sweat? Didn't even break a sweat. So let's go and do that. Wonderful. And I'm not sure if I want to put it on anything, right? I might hang on to these since we are unlikely to stick around the desert after we do the library, and there may be armors we want to put them on. Realistically, our best targets are like this one. I mean, I don't. They're ones that the bros aren't gaining any benefit from. The only exception here is like Antiwian with his adorned heavy mail hauberk, which is like a pretty good armor. So it's a decent target. So probably just want to put them on medium names. I mean, if we find them, that's the thing. We might not find them. Yeah, I mean, I might put one on this adorned heavy mail hauberk. I'm not convinced necessarily that I want to. Okay, let's get another falcon. And another war dog. It's expensive, but that's fine. Savage Sam can have a falcon. Not gonna be able to really use it. But he's not gonna be able to use a war dog either. We'll give it a Luxel. We'll just have a few burbs. Caca! That's right. All right, Nivik. Gained a swag level. So let's, I guess, go to Al Anwar. Oh yeah, what is going on with this exclamation? I wonder, did it just get updated maybe? I don't like this exclamation mark. I'm gonna relaunch, oh, not retire. Whoa. Let me just relaunch the game. I don't know why that's there. Let me look at something. Oh, actually, I might know why that happened. Because, one moment. Did I? Yeah. In fact, so I know exactly why that happened. So I was cat out of the bag, I was testing the combat sim with hardened, and I left those mods in place. And what happened, I think, was some sort of issue with that existing. I just took those out, and I bet that's why. So, I think that's why. Anyway. The error you encountered there was harmless. The question mark error and pop up as MSU reforged system, so the modder can notify the user when something noteworthy happens in the log. Ah, okay. Well, in any case, cat's out of the bag. I will be planning the battle brawl soon, but I was just like making sure everything was working. But it's good that I fixed that because I had 2 mods in the folder. One of them is just the combat sim, which I think is completely irrelevant unless you enter combat. But I did have the enemies don't retreat mod as well, which actually is gameplay altering in a way I don't want. Was only in place for those few battles. I don't think it was relevant, but I don't want it there. So that was there. Yeah, well, I mean... So, anyway, those are removed now. So we can continue the run as it was. Okay, so let's move on and head to Al-Anwar. I don't know, maybe I should sell some more stuff while I'm on the way. I feel like I have too many nets. Now that the nets don't get expended, like I've collected too many. Make it harder on yourself? Yeah. I mean, kind of. Kind of harder? I think I still said, like, enemies... Yeah, I don't remember. Anyway. I don't know, maybe I just sell stuff here. Maybe except for, like, the books and valuables. Right, like I'll hang on to anything that costs more than 100. Maybe that'll be my arbitrary breakpoint. Okay. Alright, so we're still looking for the library. Might just sweep down here. We also do want to fight these Necrosavants because we will eventually need to collect some Shimmering Ashes to go fight the Kraken. The Kraken. We already did the first part of it. So could go that way too. Maybe I'll just like sweep down here and then scoop up. I think we've still got plenty of food. Yeah, we got some footprints. Fleeting camp. Well, their days are indeed fleeting. Not gonna be here for too much longer. Caca! Okay, so I think the game plan here is just try to take them all out in this turn if we can. About to get bullied, about to get bullied. Okay. Got him. Just apply the buffs to almost everyone. Didn't want him to throw those jabs. Full force. Yeah, get in here and riposte. For once, the pain sounds are coming from the correct team. What? I missed. Ka-ka! Alright, and I guess this guy's gonna get away. Don't really want to send the bird after him. Or excuse me, dogs after him. I was looking at the bird launch icon in the moment I said. Anyway, okay. Gained a swag level. Go and allocate it on Savage Sam. I suppose probably just fatigue is what I need on almost everyone. Until the inevitable day comes where you are the one stuffing them into a locker. When the hunter becomes the hunted. I suppose I should check down here. We need a bird for the world map. A portal watchtower? We really do. R.I.P. Lookout. Lookout retinue. Miss ya. Alright, free roamers. The head collector. I will say having the bounty hunter is making these nice and fun. A few desert stalkers. It's actually a pretty big camp for just being like the tier 2 size. Is the 150 body armor fixed up yet? I didn't check. Ka-ka! So maybe. Ooh, speaking of medium armor. Ooh, that's a little bit light for the black and tan. Or golden black or whatever it's called. Might, but if it's light, I'll be happy with it. That is a medium armor type, so lovely. Blue and black, soon to be. Let's move the Chaucer up to there. Let's go there. These desert stalkers, those attacks are gonna hurt. They've got war bows, and they know how to use them. Time to hope for a high roll, or a low roll, depending on how you look at it. Let's go ahead and shoink this guy in. Shoink. And maybe send Savage Sam down here and attack. Seems alright. That seemed alright. Do I want Furious Sheep to be in range of the buffs, or should I just send them off to hold off this whole top side? I think we'll just do that. There's our target. Dang it. Alright, just gonna do the buffs now, I guess. And T-Ween will send down here. Same deal with Nivik. Might have Fulio take just a little baby step backwards. Put him in some cover. Luxel. Let's have him move forward as well. Couldn't give that guy an arrow to the knee. Just wasn't meant to be. So do I just walk up to him and give him a love tap? May as well. Sir, he has no knees? Is the armor protecting him too well? Time to get double headshot? I hope not. We can rotate him out in case that does happen. There we go. Nomad Leader looks very lootable. He does, but I don't really care about him. If he dies, he dies. If he lives, he lives. He's whatever. I'm after the shiny. I'm a simple boy. If he dies, he'll be dead. If it has a different color background around the item picture I want it, yeah, basically. That is the criteria. It's that simple. Alright, let's get Slice the Elder all the way up there. He hasn't been able to participate like quite as actively as I'd like in a lot of these fights. I keep missing the head collector though. I don't like that. I don't like missing. Missing sucks. They're busy trying to chew through the sword and board flexible Battleforged Swordmaster tank. Uh-huh. They're busy. Alright, let's occupy that leader, I guess. No! Speaking of headshots. You just don't miss? Honestly, game is so easy if you just don't miss. Super easy. See? So easy. Honestly. Why do I do this missing stuff? Should I stop? Yeah, I should really just stop missing. Yeah. Too easy. Well, it was. nice to see you use a bow. Well, you know, when you give him bullseye, or bullseye, which is like okay, I'm glad that missed. It's actually could have been bad. Probably not quite lethal, but not too far. Yeah, when you give him duelist and plus 10 damage, turns out that's pretty good. Who could have possibly predicted this? Even the slings are popping off. As the kids say, they might say that. Alright, so they're all gonna run away now. Desert Stalker trying to give us a parting shot. Okay. Step into our own miasma. Totally fine. Spozzini, hello, hello. Got him. Oh, there I could have released a dog. Kaka! Give ourselves some initiative for next round. Might be enough where we're fast enough to get to them before they can run away. Or at least get the dogies there. Alright, that Desert Stalker, I guess, gets to get away. I guess. Are you overutilizing this narrative style of dogging on things? You suspect so as you were tired? Nah. I'm gonna choose to run them down. Let's turn them into the experience pinatas they were meant to be. Pretty sure Burb Initiative is just for this round, not the next one, so it's just for flexible and dodge value. Are you sure about that? Because I would suspect that much like any initiative effect, it is your end of round initiative that determines the turn order for the next round before buffs and debuffs are cleared. So I suspect that it would apply. I'm not sure, but Metawrecker, LOLO. The icon isn't there on the next one, that's why. Oh yeah, no, I expect the icon not to be there. That part I agree with, because the buff would have gone away. But the turn order initiative, I think, would have been determined by where your initiative is when you ended. So. Okay, oh, all right. Lightest possible roll. Perfect. That is honestly exactly the kind of armor I was hoping for. It is a little bit less durable, but let's be real. I'm happy with this. Good evening. Was curious if the library happened yet. Do you still think it's on the docket for tonight? I do. I do think it's on the docket for tonight. It really can't be anywhere except... I'll zoom out all the way. It's got to be on screen here somewhere. But yeah, somewhere in here. And when I find it, I think we're pretty much ready. We'll be ready to do it. Drunk boy to take it for a walksy. Not if you equip it. So we'll fix it up that way. 150 armor is still getting fixed up. We're going to swap these helmets back as they were. And we'll go ahead and level up Not Delusional. Okay. Latrine duty calls. Good luck. Broken nose on Choppy Cat. No big deal. We were able to get a couple nets. That's good. The nets will serve us well for the library fight when the time comes. We've got good food variety. Okay. Hope it's not hiding in some weird unexplored edge of your sight radius. Yeah, I know. I really hate that there is a difference between sight radius and the like exploration radius. I kind of thought Reforged would get rid of that entirely because I don't think that's a good system at all. Like, I do not think that adds anything to the game. Just make camp discoverability radius be a 1-to-1 ratio with your vision radius. Maybe lower the player's vision radius within forests or whatever. That's fine. But to me, that difference is so dumb. So, okay, we can do this nomad camp. Yeah, don't tell me where it is, Bloxar. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I know you found the town too, but I don't want to know. Yeah, it makes finding legendary locations more difficult for no real reason, especially the ones that are in the forest, right? So like Witch Hut, sometimes Icy Cave, and that's... I can't think of any others that can spawn in forest, but the forests are just the absolute worst. Oh, I guess the water skin. Okay, so we'll go ahead and bust this camp. I think everyone's in good enough shape. Yeah, we're looking good. Looking good, feeling good. Caca! No shinies out here, so just gonna be a regular fight. I suppose Choppy Cat's a little bit scuffed, so we'll keep him hanging back a bit. But yeah, even things like, I'm pretty sure Black Monolith and Goblin City, I think this is true, what I'm about to say. I'm pretty sure they both also have a slightly reduced discoverability radius, like 0.9 or something. It's just like, why? That doesn't need to be there. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. In your Beast Caves mod, you want to make it so the hard to find camps... Make it hard to find the camps itself just by scouting and instead also relying on following footsteps from/to them to find them. For those situations, the discoverability radius is really good. Sure, I mean, I think you could make, like you're describing a Beast Caves mod, sure, right? I think that's reasonable. But for regular gameplay, I'm not a fan. Like, I don't think it, I don't know. I don't think it adds anything to the experience. You were thinking it may be neat to have the Fog of War come back after a week or two, so you know where to scout for new camps appearing in previously cleared spots. Yeah, I mean, becomes relevant with a really long campaign. I actually experienced that basically pretty much for the first time during the No Towns, No Loss run, because I'd never done a run that long before. That was the first one that was that long. I feel like it would be sensible for the vision radius maybe to be reduced, or maybe you get the effect of the Poacher's Origin where you get more information about footsteps or something. But I just don't like not knowing where I've been. That's the worst part. Let me rephrase. I don't like not knowing the radius of camp discoverability. So I haven't seen parts that are revealed, if that makes sense. That's the thing I just don't like. So, I don't know. It's just personal preference. It's my thing. It's how I feel. And this is only true for unique locations? No, I feel that way universally, personally. I really do. No, I don't like it universally. I feel like the vision radius should be just the same as discoverability radius. Like, I cannot think of a game off the top of my head where those two things are not one-to-one correlated. I cannot think of a single one. Not that Battle Brothers has to be like every other game or anything like that. Of course it doesn't. It isn't. I like it. It's special. But it's pretty unintuitive. Bushes in League of Legends? Sure. I mean, yeah, so there's a mechanic specifically for hiding vision radius. Great. Like, I'm okay with that. I think the bushes in League are fine. And that's coming from a League hater, okay. You like the sight radius mod? It would be nice if it had a temp feature to show the reduced legendary location discoverability radius so you could catch the areas you're not actually exploring. Right, I mean, I don't even really like using that mod. I've never used it actually. So I don't know. But I don't like the artificial big circle. That's a little immersion breaking in an unpleasant way. So better would be if the discoverability and sight radius were one-to-one. That's my take. That's my stance. That's what I want. It's like turning on the grid in Heroes of Might and Magic. See, I actually do that. I turn the battlefield grid on. Unless you're talking about overworld map grid. That one's pretty easy to see the individual squares though. I got disarmed. Sucks. I don't want to be disarmed. The mod is definitely not a fun to look out on the world map. Though seeing the increased radius with lookout is cool to quantify. Yeah, that makes sense. Kaka! Prefer having only the hex highlights on the courier, or on the cursor. Courier, boy. Uh-oh. Dota pilled. Oh, actually, I need to put, yeah, someone in front of not delusional. Give him cover. Alright, let's get Chopcat in there. You may be back later, you'll be back in the VOD. Enjoy, or good luck and have fun, everyone. Enjoy looking for books. Thank you, MetaWrecker. Have a good one. I'm hoping we find some books here soon. Ooh. Whoa. Flaming shot hit. They're going for him. Still didn't even proc 9. But. Oh boy. Speaking of only highlighting the hex under the cursor, look at the game. Yeah. Yeah, highlighting the hex under the cursor. That's pretty sufficiently a sufficient amount of information presented there. I agree. I like it. Alright, happy to let these last remaining fools run away. Not this guy, though. He can go. Okay. It's over. Ooh. There we go. Okay. So do I run all the way to Al-Anwar and then come back here? Got the full inventory. Team's a tiny bit scuffed. We do want to look for our book nerd. I think we will. Gonna grab fatigue here. Ugh. And how's our armor getting fixed up? How's it doing? Where is it? Oh, right. I put it here. Oh, and you know what? I may as well throw a Hyaenifer mantle on it. That's what's eventually going to go on it. You'd like to stand up for our brother Furious Sheep? Yeah? He's being slandered with 33 MDef on a Swordmaster. That's 46 MDef to you? 46. Why 46? Oh, yeah. He has the perk giving him more defenses per level. Right. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Here we're just gonna end this quickly. This is not a real fight. Don't want not delusional to get hit though. So is the Tinky Flail even good? You end up just farting on your own teammates? That's right, you just gotta turn the other way. Exactly. You get used to it, you become nose blind. And it's no big deal. But yeah, if serious question, yes, Stinky Flail is very good. It's probably less good in Hardened. In Vanilla, it's like the best weapon in the game. Almost like Indisputably. I saw some like Reddit discussions of people being like, I don't even think this item's that good. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? It's like I can't understand that perspective in vanilla. It's so good. It's like crazy good. It's probably less good in like Reforged, Hardened, just because there's so many other things that are also good. Hey, look at that. A historian. Let's hire him. And we'll even give him a name because, well, it's what we do here. Oh, perfect. Heteroi Chileno. Let's make sure I spelled that right. I think I got him. All right. Father Falsers has a name? Yeah, pretty much. Wonderful. Let's see, anything else going on here? I suppose with the ambush trade routes, probably not. Oh yeah, we got some stuff here. Some things I'm gonna go ahead and slurp up. All right, so we're gonna sell stuff. Great sale price. You love to see it. Do I keep these unhold hearts? Let's keep one of them. Cure it in some wine sauce. Could be nice. I'm going to keep these nomad slings. We're going to equip those for the library fight. We're going to keep the whips as well. Desert Stalker's head wrap. Didn't even realize that I got that. Weight of 1. No vision penalty. Huh. Kind of cute. I don't know that I care about the weight savings. Well, I don't know. It's quite a bit. Kind of nice. Let's hang on to it. I might use it. You know, why don't I just sell those? Okay. What for? Like, why would I use it? I don't know. I think it's worth using. I think it's good enough. Right? I mean, these brothers mostly just want to have a bunch of fatigue so they can pour out damage. We've got anticipation, so they're going to pretty much fully reduce the damage that they receive anyway, at least on the first couple attacks. I probably still don't bother. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, is there a temple here? There is not. It's cute though. It's cute. It's very cute. Felt cute. Might desert wrap later. Alright. We are fully replenished. So let's re-explore. Probably fastest way is head up through here and then skirt down there. So just walk up the road a bit. There's a temple in the saleable city. Oh, that's true. There is one in Königwasser. There is one in Königwasser. I'd hate for... yeah, let's just do it. We've got the money. Okay. And then we'll... You heard of Forsaken Vault? Okay. Heard of Sharpblade's Ambush? Have you heard of Distinguished Gilder's Visage? Orcs southwest of here. Okay. This is basically the same rumor. Unless they can't repeat, right? Can tavern rumors refer to the same named item? I actually don't know. Like, could this tavern rumor, despite having the same description of like orcs to the southwest having a fancy armor, could this be a repeat? A lot of loot to the southwest? Apparently. Some trucks you haven't told us. Okay, far away to the west. So there's got to be a undead camp over there? Well, okay. Maybe it's not a repeat, but a double shiny? Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Need to decide. Look for library or collect shiny. All right, I'll be back in just a second. All right, I am back. Go stand on that mountain and see what's around. No shiny. Go shiny. Are we in a hurry? All scout, no shiny. It makes something something dull boy. I mean, I won't say we know it's in this camp, but like, I mean, it's probably in that camp. I don't think this is a passable bridge, which sort of sucks. 10.8% of double shiny, funny repeat rumor. We gotta know. It was a pretty convincing rumor. All right, let's have a drink. Sure. We like big orc camp fights. They're fun. Drunkard didn't get drunk, Christmas miracle. He's a new drunkard. A functional alcoholic, you know? Yeah, it looks like that's not going to be passable. Now, I don't want to do it at night, so I guess I'll wait for daytime. No reason to fight orcs at night. That would be stupid. Yeah. Dawn is still tonight. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Our injury healed up. Wonderful. Slice the Elder. Do a little more mushrooms, you may as well. I don't think there's any other adjustments I want to make. So, you know, I'm carrying this extra sword. I don't know that I'm going to do enough counterattacks to break the durability of this. It seems so unlikely. Cracked open another beverage. Peach. Lovely. Okay. Sure. Don't do as I do, just say no. All right. Ka-ka! So here's our fancy shiny Orc Warrior champion. He's got the murderous chopper. Respectable damage roll. So we'll be mindful. Respectable. And we'll move the Chaucer maybe to here. Another mineral damage increase on an Orc Axe, kind of brigged. Could be weight and fatigue cost. Not sure where I want Choppy Cat. Let's just go here for now. Why do bad weapons get boring modifiers? Oh, just to make our lives easier. So I have Savage Sam go up here and just clog up this passageway entirely. Okay. Furious Sheep. Let's have clog up this passageway. Okay, so maybe bring Not Delusional up here so we can get a better full force slam on this fella. What are the armor modifiers on Furious Sheep? 36% less and 35% less. Okay, we're gonna do both of the fancy buffs there. I was going to put Nivik here. What I might do is have him go here. What's our hit chance? 95? Sure. Okay, so we're gonna tuck apples and fruits in. And let's do maybe a destroy armor slam. Yeah. Get wrecked. Alright, I'm gonna wait on Slice the Elder. The thing is I don't really want Choppy Cat to get pushed. But if he does get pushed and he goes here, it's actually not that bad because then it clogs up the bottom side. So I like don't hate it. Oh. I'm shocked he went for that shield destruction, honestly. I don't love Not Delusional on this Hex. Let's wait, see how the turn develops. I don't like how that turn developed. Actually sucks. Man, Furious Sheep not having I probably just need to not use riposte. Not having anchor sucks. Not delusional as rotation bait. I mean, yeah, except for what happened here, right? We're gonna do rotation to there. So I'm actually gonna move CH Monk here, so he's in range of more enemies, like intentionally. Yeah, this positioning like honestly sucks. Like this didn't, it's not how I wanted this to go at all. It's actually really bad. And I am going to leave Not Delusional here. Flail guy seriously needs to get a rotation out of there. I'm hoping this Orc Warrior just pushes him. We're going to get this guy coming around too, though. So, like, he's going to get more company sneaking through up there. So even though right now things are more urgent down here, I actually think I am just going to... I don't think I'm going to move anyone there to rotation him out. I guess I'll put it that way. Alright, so Nivik gets the full force slam, and Antiwine's gonna do the big series of attacks. So, let's kill that guy. Alright, how's this weapon holding up? Holding up alright. So bad. Ah, so bad. Yeah, flail on the tactician boy. Right, that's a problem. That one's definitely a problem. I'm gonna indom and honestly probably just attack here. Now maybe I don't need to. Yeah, that was better. So Antiwine's gonna have a field day here. Ooh, just a hint of health. Yeah, all right. Antiwine and Slice the Elder can do a swapsies. Nah, do I even want that? He can't even attack this turn. No, I don't think so. We're gonna get more opportunities to attack, so I'm gonna wait. I wonder where the Warlord's gonna go. I wonder if he'll go up to Choppy Cat. Yeah, we'll see. Can't you disrespect there at the top? Yeah, but then to do what? Go here? I guess that is better. I kind of want this guy down here though, a little bit. Maybe that's wrong. That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, we're gonna need some rotation going on. Shit. All right, just a baby bleed there. Smoke pot time. Oh right, he can fling a smoke pot. Oh my god. Well, he can still do it at the end of the round. In fact, that's better, right? So let's do an arrow to the knee there. There's gonna be a problem here with Fulio too. But that's gonna be Fulio's problem. Okay. Good boy, George. Hello, hello. Good evening to you. Fulio has been expendable all game, and yet Fulio persists. So this Berserker's took the arrow to the knee. Maybe we just bring Luxol to here. Or maybe here. Or maybe here? I want to make it so that when Not Delusional does the smoke, we're able to move to a spot where they can't easily just line breaker back to get to him. And one of the ways of doing that is just to simply prevent the 3 hexes behind the push from being possible. So we can move like Antiwian up. And then this Orc Warrior can't push Slice the Elder. Luxol is like not a durable brother though. So we can't really have him getting hit by this Orc Warrior. But it might just have to happen. Sling Smoke Pot. We can't. It's too difficult. Throwing the Smoke Pot is 20, which we can do. And does last for 2 rounds. So we can do this. Of course, Fulio is going to be in absolutely deep shit. But, you know, that's Fulio's problem. Choppy Cat. Let's do a full force armor destruction right there. Could have thrown it so it covers Fulio too. We could have. All right, so do I move Nivik up to here? I think so. And this guy is just going to push Savage Sam. So I'm just going to hit him again. Let's make it so that the Chaucer can't get pushed. I'm slower than them? That's not what I expected. I suppose the bleed makes there be an initiative lost. Initiative loss? Well. Still want to go here so this Orc Warrior can't push through. Don't want to kill this guy before this guy gets his turn. Could kill this one and it'd be fine. So let's go for the big attack here. And again. Every tile is stinky except the enemy's tiles. These aren't. This isn't stink. This is smoke. It's steamed from the steamed orcs we're having? Yeah. Flail guy's been stuck on one Orc Warrior. Yeah. He has. This guy sneaking through is so bad. Okay. Kind of thinking about just doing recover on Fulio. Got all this AP, but I don't know, maybe it's better to just attack this guy considering his armor's completely gone. You can get one death blow here, one stab there. I want to try to break resolve. Give not delusional a fighting chance. We'll recover. Easy. Just get hit in the head. And then walk to here. Okay. And the stone toss is actually 12 fatigue. So we may as well pull out the banner. Okay. Spooky. Let's see, apples and fruits, much less range skill. Still a pretty high hit chance. No. Okay, that guy had to die. 2CH Monk is not durable. Okay. Do I put smoke in this guy's face? I almost don't think there's a need to. I think we hang on to this pocket sand. Alright, Choppy Cat, let's do... Let's do the full force attack there. Nivik might be able to just one-tap this guy. And did. Alright, so who can NT and take out? If you can get the kill here. So can we get 3 attacks in? That's kind of the real question. Alright, so we do 1 attack here, 1 attack there, 1 attack here. Maybe we start here. I didn't want that to be a kill. I thought it wouldn't be that much damage. It was. This is an okay problem to have. But it does mean we don't get 3 attacks. We can get a bearded blade on this fella, though. Maybe that would be a good idea. Can't disarm? No, I think we can. He can be disarmed. He can be disarmed. The only problem is that by moving from here, we let this Orc Warrior push Choppy Cat, which is really bad. So I might just choose not to. Okay. Holy shit! That was from full health. Wow. Wow. I guess let's daze him. Let's daze him? Okay, good. This is not going so well. Alright, split shoulder. Oh my god. And I think Berserkers... Come on, tooltip. I think Berserkers are no longer immune to injuries. Right? So... That's not a thing here. Wuxel is gonna be next up. Read the injury description again. Says something about the Iron Will potion. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, shit. Killed your buddy. Uh-oh. Well, goodbye, old soul. We're alive? He ran away? Why would he do that? Let's see. Most important full force slam is definitely down here. And this one's the more important one to kill here. Okay. That's pretty brave, Mr. Dog. $15 AP lightsaber, yeah, normal stuff. Now I could walk up and pocket sand this fella, which could allow apples and fruits to get away. And Antiwian. I cannot imagine doing any other play here. Won't he die from miasma? No, we're not in that miasma. And I kind of need to have the Chaucer run through disrespect zone of control to just get to Horgosh Ghoul, because someone has to occupy him, because Antiwian has to move out as well. Still in disbelief that Fulio's finally died. Lives on our hearts. And this guy cannot push because this Orc Warrior is here. Let's get a daze on that fella. Slice the Elder will definitely not kill this Orc Warrior. Okay, that's okay, question mark? Can't rotation. I guess recover. Oh boy. What? I guess I will... Do you want this again, Darkso? Because I can send it again. I don't know. Those... Huh. Now let me send it. I think we weapon swap to attack there. Okay, as long as Slice the Elder is here, this guy can't push through. Exact same errors earlier in the stream when you got a riposte kill with a lightning sword. Ah, okay, that's what's doing it, the riposte kill with a lightning sword? Alright. Julio, you're beautiful. 2CH Monk? Oh my god! These are 2 buffs! The team is better! We don't care about the initiative on these brothers. We became stronger! Oh my god. Incredible. And now we're gonna look at our double shiny, right? It's a missing vanilla check, by the way. There's just this error. Falls in the log, never to be reported. Ah, I see. Incredible. So this brother, we actually really want extra resolve because, you know, we're broadcasting the tactician bonus and sometimes, you know, allies have too high a resolve. So this is great for 2CH Monk. And then on Fulio, I don't think maybe he has dodge. He might have dodge. But otherwise has nimble. So it's like, yeah, it's fine. He's got kind of low resolve, so. Distinguished Gilder's Visage. As promised, that was the specific rumor. And it's pretty damn good. 339. Whew. Well. Yeah, no double shiny. The other one was, of course, the one on the champion. Well. Big W, though. This is a hell of a helmet. And look, like Lunar Soul, he looks great. He's happy. Eager. Nivik, euphoric. Didn't even get hit. Alright. Yeah, champion gear is never rumored, right? It's always like camp loot. So Fulio does have dodge. I don't know that we get a huge amount of value from dodge on this brother, though. So, like, the initiative loss is not that big of a deal. We kind of do care about his resolve. So, honestly, kind of a buff. Same deal on 2CH Monk. We don't really care about his initiative at all. Sadly, he pretty much always goes last. So we kind of lose a little bit of bonus from Hold Steady and Onslaught, but that was true before as well. Yeah, Fulio barely lost initiative, right? He doesn't lose that much. You'd love to hold that shiny axe. That's true. No Man 1220 has been our shiny holder. I don't think this one is... we've got other shinies that you can hang on to. All right. Choppy Cat. Boom. You'd love to see it. So what are we going to do with this helmet? We're going to put it somewhere. I guess on Choppy Cat. So then Sir Volker's Lindworm Ward gets passed down. I guess it can go on Intuian. No. Maybe do like that. And then this helmet, Brock Mad Eye's Feathered Helm, is nearly light enough to give to someone. Yeah, so we'll give this to the Tactician guy. Yeah. Sir Volker's Lindworm Ward. And then this Feathered Helm. I mean, it's still pretty good, right? It's very light. After his head went flying, that was just the brain. That was just the brain we had to reconnect. Just had to put the brain back on. On the goth guy? On Slice the Elder? Honestly, maybe. Okay. Cool. Well, we are in need of that temple again. Is there a temple here? No. We'll just swing by Landsfesta super quick. And then we're going to go to Konigvasser to hit up their temple because, well, we're on a small break. And then we're going to get back to hunting for the library. Idric armor and Diviner head together is honestly so good looking. You know, I was kind of thinking I preferred this look better. Like, this looks pretty ominous, but I feel like if the Chaucer can't stare him down, does it have the same impact? Maybe it does. Tough call. Nah, let's go with this one. I think you're right. I think the sort of cult leader, like, I don't even need to see to know what I'm doing kind of aesthetic, that works. It works. Yeah, it's tall and wide and kind of intimidating. Yeah, you lose Eye of the Tiger. Bow, bow, bow. We'll give our historian some lessons. Alright, nothing else going on here. No Swordmasters for hire. Okay, so we'll just pick up some tools and then move on. War Dog with armor. War Dog with armor seems good. Yeah, we're gonna want that dog for the library. Let's see what this contract is. Nah. Alright. We're gonna get back on that library hunt grind set. You know what? We'll let these orcs go. We're hurt. We gotta do some recovering. The blue skip turn button. The blue skip fight button. Some traveler mentioned something about a surreal place north from here. A surreal place. It's got to be a legendary. I don't think that... I don't know what that could be. It's got to be in here maybe? I don't know. Witch Hut? Yeah, probably like Witch Hut in here somewhere. Seems likely. Well... that's okay. We'll just camp here until sunrise. Okay. Or to Grotesque Tree since both are in the forest. Yeah, but I think Grotesque Tree is pretty limited in where it can spawn. It has to be pretty far from civilization, like really far. I think further even than Black Monolith. So... okay. Anything else going on here? Looks like not. Oh yeah, and let's do one more thing. Our historian here, have him drink the potion of knowledge to go with his training experience for the one fight that we're going to put him in. I don't want to sell those. Why do I have 2 noble swords? Why am I unable to determine why I have these? Where did they come from? Why do I not remember these at all? So do you know if Rebuke works at 2 range with a 2 range weapon? I don't know, but I would guess it doesn't. Nobles probably? I didn't fight any nobles. One of them was in Furious Sheep's inventory, or like pocket spot. That one I know. What about the other one? I don't know. Just hoarding noble swords? I mean, they're kind of nice. Okay. So let's get back to... let's just go to Al Anwar. I'm guessing there was a noble purpose. Hey, there it is. Okay. And we're going to get back to looking for the library. Okay. So I'm going to head up here, carve through this little patch, then carve through the one below it. Is duping a thing in Reforged? Is this Diablo 2? Are you trying? Is this Stone of Jordan a scam? Ooh, hyenas. Are we in good enough shape to fight them? Oh, I should have fixed up armors before I left. Should have just paid for that. Time to crash to bed? Well, good night, Bloexor. Alright, we can send our historian into battle here. Okay. Caca! Oh, don't go for the big flank. There we go. There's always this one that runs forward, which is so strange. Alright, I'm just going to run all the way back to the high ground hexes. Boo. Okay. Alright, Master Maticus has not seen combat in a little while. Kind of exciting. Finally gets to, you know, join in the fun. Send our hyena snack into battle. Just a cute little snack. But that's alright. He's gonna hang back here and just watch and learn. Become experienced. Consume the great potion of knowledge. As he chronicles his journey with a mercenary company. See, historian, you're supposed to put your sword in the opponent. It's like, yes, right, quite. I'll put that in my notes. From downtown! Oh, little zone of control disrespect. Historian's gonna go back there and riposte. Just in case. Unfortunately, we did make that one break. So one of our pelts is getting away. Alright, we can't hit them, they can't hit us. We've made a nice stinky cloud for them though. Can I disarm them? Alright, Historian. Get down here and be ready. Be a hero. Okay. Might even have the Historian do the finishing blow here. But maybe not. It's the thought that counts. All right, and we have enough materials for 2 more hyena pelt attachments. Lovely. That's great. And then our Historian did level up sufficiently. Doesn't even have bags and belts to be a proper mule. Disappointing. Okay. We'll do his level ups. You know, we'll give him some of this and some of this. Big numbers. Okay. And he's otherwise just gonna hang out here and read some books. Okay. All right. The hyenas led us to the sunken library, and I don't think we can do it right now because of our injuries and our broken armors. So maybe walk back to Al Anwar, fix armors, head back to sunken library. Okay. I guess that's the play. Okay. That's like a perfect example of, because I don't think that was in the section of fog that we were uncovering. Like, I'm pretty sure that was previously basically fully discovered. So that would be a good example of vision radius not uncovering camp. I don't like it. Don't like it. All right, nothing else going on here. Kind of as expected. Injuries should be healed up since we went to the temple, and they all are. We can sell stuff here. A little bit of a may as well kind of thing going on. But that's just that one fight's worth of stuff. Okay, so then I'm going to take off some of the gear that isn't nearly fixed up already, basically. Which looks like might be limited to just a couple armor pieces. Cool, and it looks like this is now fully fixed up, so we can put that on someone. Wonderful. So we'll head to the weaponsmith and pay to have those fixed up. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to head up to the library. Be back in just a moment. I am back. One quick run to the taxidermist. Actually, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. So who do I want to... What I might do is, let's look at who's going to go into the library and what they're going to wear. I almost wonder if I just don't have enough fatigue on anyone to wear this Butcher's Carapace. Like, that feels so ridiculous. But we need at least a little bit of mobility for this battle. This is an insane armor to just leave on the bench, but I might. Right, I don't really want to put it on Antiwian. Because we have ways to use fatigue on this brother. No man could hold it for you? That's true. No man 1220? May as well. I mean, what's the weight of this compared to this? Honestly, I guess it's not that different. We'll have no man 1220 wear this. This feels incorrect to have this heavy of armor on Antiwian. Truly. He'll be very durable, though. Okay, Savage Sam, I think, is outfitted about right. For this fight, we're just going to put the sword staff away. I'm not even going to bring it. No need. And I think he's going to fight really well like this. Have no fear, No Man 1220. I'm sure there will be more to add to your... Actually, I might even take No Man 1220 into this fight. So, I don't think we need, like, 2 tanks. They don't really serve that much function. I know, Choppy Cat's pretty good offensively too, though. Yeah, maybe they both are. Maybe they both are good for what we want to do with them. This is probably a bit more... Ooh, that's like correct. That is the correct outfit for Choppy Cat. Holy buckets. That's just how it's supposed to be. Okay. So then these armors all look good. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Fashion Bros? Yes. Okay. So then... I'm just going to mark these for repair while we're walking over, just in case I get in a fight on the way. There may be a fight I want to take. But we're going to be putting those Nomad Slings and throwing weapons on. Gotta look good to intimidate the opposition. Exactly. If you're not looking good, you're not feeling good. And if you're not feeling good, you're not fighting good. Alright. So it looks like we are going to make it. So I don't know what this fight is going to be like. Right? Don't tell me anything, no spoilers. But I know that since Ancient Dead were fully reworked, at least the enemies will be different, at a minimum. I'm assuming the rest of the fight mechanics are the same. And in fact, let's put phylactery count. I'm assuming there will be 10. I'm hoping there will be 10. Okay. So Fulio, maybe the throwing brother isn't what we want to take into this fight. So maybe Fulio gets a rest. He is damaged right now too, like hit points wise. So Master Maticus is going to come in. Now, Master Maticus is not going to be using a gun. Master Maticus is going to be using mostly a Nomad Sling to shoot down urns. May as well be the sling instead of the bundle of throwing axes. The throwing axes will be a little bit more accurate, but I think having extra fatigue is going to be actually quite important. As far as armor is concerned, honestly, I think this is fine. Could maybe give him a lighter helmet. And I suppose since he has anticipation, whatever, we'll leave the occult robes on. Ammo bag cost fatigue. Ammo bag cost fatigue. It's a weird look, but it'll work. Okay. Apples and fruits. Similarly, we're going to unequip this stuff. I guess he can keep the backstabbing warpike. Actually, is this enough damage to take out one of the urns? It might be. We're going to take this bow into battle because I'm just not sure. And we're going to make sure that the ranged bros have dogs. Urn has more HP than that, I bet. I don't know. It might not. It might not. Actually, what I might do... Let's give a falcon here. This weapon we're just going to replace. And maybe leave the bundle of heavy throwing axes. Just for fighting against, like, enemies. At least on Luxol. And the rest of the squad, as long as we've got a couple burbs, couple doges, I think we're pretty much ready as far as gear. The halberds, honestly, totally happy to use those instead of the whip on Antiwian. Savage Sam can have a whip. Put it in his pocket. Chaucer can carry a whip. Nivik can carry a whip. Choppy Cat can carry a whip. Am I out of whips? I'm out of whips. That's fine. Let's put Smokebot here on Not Delusional. Clearing Skulls once a turn, full force style easy. I mean, it's... Honestly, you know, Choppy Cat is so durable, I'm probably going to have Choppy Cat not occupied with skulls too much, but dealing with Resurrected Honor Guard or whatever they're going to be called. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so then I'm gonna do second wind potions on the brothers. They're gonna have to hoof it all the way to the back through the sand. I'm gonna keep the rest of these for other big fights. We're gonna do a Lionheart potion on Not Delusional so he can broadcast a bigger, you know, fancy buff. I don't think we need to use the cat potions. No real need to be that extreme. I do feel like a little bit of Strange Mushrooms use could be good. like on Slice the Elder, for example. He's been doing mushrooms. And even Nivik Orientiwian. Maybe both. I don't know, we can get more mushrooms. And I think that's good. That's probably all we need to do. And so, without further ado, let us enter the Sunken Library. Oh, my phylactery count is missing a Y. Got it. Let's go. Rappel down into the dark. What was that noise? Fight for your lives! Alright. First things first. Lost Treasure Hunter. Looks like these are still here. Appear to be basically the same, only... Could they always have such a wimpy weapon like a flail? Feels a little weak, actually. Good luck, boss man. Us on the bench will be cheering along. Thank you, No Man 1220. Let's go and do a Falcon release. Ka-ka! So we see one urn. So Ancient Honor Guard. So it is still Ancient Honor Guard, which are much stronger than they are in vanilla. Like, way stronger. Cheering from the grave? Merely from Dovkul's house. Okay. So we're gonna run forward ASAPly. Make sure the Lore Keeper doesn't have like a great horrify target. He does sometimes start out with Stinky Clouds though. Stinky Clouds could be good. We can wait on these brothers maybe. At least the ones that don't, you know, that are fine waiting. Lore Keeper skills are also transcribed. Oh, right. I didn't even look. What am I doing? Oh, wow. Yeah, so he has all his actives here. So, Fearsome, Steelbrow, Underdog. Fearsome. I mean, fair enough. I think he has no attack, though. Like, he doesn't even exert Zone of Control. Lightning Strike. All right, so that looks the same. Horror. Yep, that looks, I think, the same. Miasma. Yep. Raise all undead. Okay. Cannot be used until 4 or more phylacteries are destroyed. Cannot be used while there are less than 7 corpses on the battlefield. Alright, so that's his big mass raise undead. Can only be used once per battle. Right. That's as expected. Summon Screaming Skulls. We'll summon 4 Flying Skulls up to a maximum of 12. I don't know how close that is to vanilla, if maybe the same, I'm not sure. Geomantic Rise. Randomly raise or lower. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's that bullshit. Geomantic Ascension. Yep, that's some of that bullshit. And then Mirror Image. Create a mirror image of the Lore Keeper up to a maximum of 4. Can only be used after Raise All Undead has been used. Okay. And he's a skeleton, like any other skeleton. Alright. So 66% less ranged piercing damage. We can one-shot this with our bow. Apples and Fruits is going to be able to do that. He's going to be able to shoot the urns. That's awesome. The weapon is just that good. All right, let's move Antiwian up. Just maybe to here. Where they can't attack him this turn, but they'll get in range. Lovely. All right, starts with a big miasma. That's what we want to see. So we'll get Not Delusional up here. 2CH Monk. Probably we don't do anything. We could maybe go up here and do a Hold Steady for next turn. Probably there will be some amount of fighting. But I think we can hold off for like one more turn. I don't know, maybe I should have done it. I probably should have. I already have regret. Alright. Need to make sure Choppy Cat occupies this honor guard so we can scooch around. So I think we just have Choppy Cat get through one Hexa zone of control. Then we'll be good to go. And on Slice the Elder, maybe I run all the way up to here. How crazy would that be? Let's just go here. 26. Sure does seem like a lot of enemies, doesn't it? So I'm gonna have Choppy Cat run past, because I don't want this Ancient Honor Guard to be able to get on top of apples and fruits. So this prevents that. Full force. Not the most exciting attack for Antiwian, but it's fine. Remember you got mushrooms on some of them, brothers? Oh yeah, they'll make sure to let me know. Okay, gonna wait on Master Maticus, waiting for that Honor Guard. The Chaucer, let's get moved forward just to occupy these Honor Guard. We got lots of AP, so let's use it. We're angry. Got a lot of emotions. So this Ancient Honor Guard is going to go to like here. So I'm gonna just take one mini scooch back. Ancient Honor Guard are so spooky. They're kind of insane. Okay. Chill on apples and fruits. Savage Sam is going to be able to put out some savage damage. Lightning Sword, very good. Okay. All right. That was our passageway through. All right, so there's one of the urns. Oof. That's in kind of a not great spot. So giving Savage Sam more AP doesn't really matter. Giving Antiween more AP does. So I think going here with the banner is fine. Yeah, Honor Guards have rotation. Just end turn right there. Apples and fruits could maybe give just like a gentle passing attack to this little friend. Okay. So now Choppy Cat, let's do the full force attack here on the Ancient Honor Guard. Okay. Let's get a little Chain Lightning. Flowing through these bones. Slice the Elder is able to go to here. And... or here. Let's stay out of the miasma. Pretty low health on this brother. Probably should have attacked this one first, actually. Done the primary attack on this one. That would have been better. And I guess Antiween's got good enough armor. Even if this skeleton flings him to the right, that's fine. But I'm still gonna take the little baby step back. Stinky cloud everywhere. I hate it. Okay, so right now we've spotted 4 phylacteries in total. Can technically use a smoke pot to clear miasma, and honestly, might not be that bad of an idea. You would cheer me on, but you don't want to be shushed by the Ancient Light. Right. The Ancient Librarian is quite the stickler for noise. That's right, sir. This is library. I don't know. I think I can maybe just attack this Ancient Honor Guard. Take him out. That's fine. Okay, so there's one. So we now have seen 5. 5 of the phylacteries. Whenever possible, I try to scout all of them before attacking the first one. Like, I want to know where all 10 are, and then just be kind of ready to, you know, do our thing. I guess I kind of need to wait. Let this Ancient Honor Guard act first. Okay, and we will need to be a little bit careful with Savage Sam. Like, he's not that durable. He's got hit in the head twice. Let's wait here for a moment, see where those shielded boys go. All right, so those are like bodyguards. I see what's going on. So I'll go all the way around there. Two CH Monk. I mean, I don't want to hang out in this stinky fart cloud. guess could go to here. Okay. Oh, almost got him. And on Nivik, maybe we'll step down here and then slam this fella. Pretty good. Okay. And I guess with Savage Sam, that guy rising up was kind of a blessing in disguise, yeah? There's not a way out of the miasma, is there? Riposte feels a little weak. Moving here feels a little sketch. I kind of don't like any of the things I can do with this brother. Walking a single tile backwards is not my favorite. But I think it's the play. Battlefield looking like a 1 a.m. Taco Bell. That's a veteran right there. Veteran of the bell. Could maybe be convinced to put a dog down here. They're not going to attack it. It'll contribute to the fights. I guess this guy might do a reap on it. I don't know really how that works. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, another one spotted. So we've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that correct? No, I must be missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, maybe that's it. Yeah, let's throw the smoke down here. How long is it going to be till this one goes away, though? I don't remember when this fog cloud was placed. This one is fresh, right? The only time you did this, you counted phylacteries like twice per round just to be sure? Honestly, smart. Step out of the stinky cloud. Nice. Ooh, not so nice. 2CH Monk just got... God. He's already, like, out for this fight. He can't do anything anymore. Ooh, that's not good. Let's just run out of the stinky cloud. Boy, I don't know what to do on Savage Sam either. I guess I wait. Act in the second half of the round. Okay. So we got the 1 down there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Furious Sheep's just up here doing his endless whatever it is that he's doing. Caca! Alright, so we have these 4. So there's none over there. That's nice. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the 10th must be over here somewhere. So we'll be able to start back here and work his way there. Apples and fruits maybe goes to the center. Master Maticus will work over there. That's probably how we'll do it. In the race of, you know, order of operations of how we're doing this, usually I've got a lot more damage placed on this part of the battlefield. But not this time. Kind of tempted to throw a dog down because the dog... I shouldn't. I shouldn't. All right, there's the 10th. All right, so we see all 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Chaucer's doing well enough, I should probably riposte instead of Indom. Now we only need to kill the skeletons twice? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, 2CH Monk can attack from here. They don't have any way of getting to him. So that's fine. Oh my god, they have break. Oh boy. Yeah, that's right. Ugh. Boy, I hate moving Savage Sam here, but I think I'm going to. His damage is too important. This is probably just going to be a kill. He said with a 39% chance to hit. Choppy Cat. Let's just kill this guy. Next time. Niva could walk up and just like tap this Ancient Honor Guard. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Caca! Kind of rude, honestly. We'll probably do a recover turn before we start smashing. So the Chaucer could get in here and hold down the Lore Keeper, but it doesn't really matter. I suppose there's not much else for him to do. Let's throw a rock at this fella, then swap to the banner. Probably standing here is correct, but we'll see. Whoa, whoops, just hit my microphone. Lore Keeper took very little damage from lightning. Yeah, Lore Keeper does that. And I think applying... Let's see, this guy has... Line breaker. He wouldn't though, right? Let's just back up for a moment. Okay. Oop, I can hear doggos skittering. All right, Not Delusional can stay there. I'm gonna move CH Monk here just to give Slice the Elder more AP to work with. Okay, full force, smash, pfft, easy. All right, Savage Sam, I think we just attack here. Seems good. Careful, Dogi. And Master Maticus. Pathfinder. Wow. He's ready. Why do I have reload here? Just end turn there. Come on. Okay. Smash! Okay, we're gonna recover here. Stand on top of some corpses. If we stand on top of this one, we can still fling a rock. Dazed. Don't think that is gonna matter in any way. We'll recover there on Little Soul. And we'll move. To Sage Monk. Actually, maybe we just recover. Choppy Cat, let's have stand on an Ancient Honor Guard. Decisively. All right, we are fast approaching where it is totally okay to start smashing. So I think we start smashing. Well, fast adaptation at least. Stand on a corpse. Stand on a corpse. Let's see. And is the Lore Keeper dynamically updating? No, it doesn't look like it. Smashed. Smashed. Now, I don't want to do too much damage to him. Like, I don't want to accidentally kill him. Alright, well that was definitely not enough damage. Guess I could have done better than that. Lord Keeper's dynamically updating some of his skills depending on the boss stage, like the skull amount, if that's what you're looking for. That is what I was looking for. Actually, what I thought was updating was his action points. Oh, yeah. Okay. He is dynamically updating. Well, well, well. That is, indeed, exactly what I was referring to. Why can I not go there? Or maybe I can. It's just being weird in what it looks like. I don't know where to put 2CH Monk. Maybe here. Oh, I should be updating my phylactery count. I've smashed 3. What am I doing? Sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. 7. We're down to 7. Right? 1, 2, 3. So the remaining ones are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Six remaining phylacteries. Don't want to lose decisive. Could smack the Lore Keeper a little bit. Don't want to do too much damage. I'm kind of afraid of it, but maybe I need to not be so afraid. Just a little, just a baby smack. Now Nivik, I'm like genuinely like he could do some serious damage. What I might do with Nivik is... Where will the dog go? Okay, that's fine. Savage Sand, maybe just recover? Seemed like overkill. Okay, Mass Resurrection has happened. Whoa! Okay. Phylactery's down to 5. And this brother does not have... Yeah, second one, so we just end turn there. So how much damage did that do? 130. Treasure Hunter got a new weapon? I see that. So the 5 remaining ones are these 4 and then the one down there. That fight's still going. I guess Not Delusional should just give that guy a little gentle smack. Okay, phylactery count down to 4. Okay. Howdy chat, how goes? You know? Pretty well, for the most part. That That was unfortunate. That was alright. Phylactery count down to 3. Now Slice the Elder could do... No, cannot necessarily do an attack to the Lore Keeper. Could walk down and maybe... No? Just gonna wait. Yeah, okay. Okay. Rude. Okay. Wasn't sure what was right there. Still not sure that what I did was right. Do I attempt to disrespect zone of control? Boy, apparently not. The Chaucer can run up here and get the attention of some skulls. That's totally fine. He's got Idurok armor, right? He can take it. Not delusional. Let's see how much damage this is. We'll see next time. Okay, phylactery count down to 2. The only 2 remaining are this one up here and this one way down here. So 2CH Monk is still in garbage shape and needs to play very passively. Phylactery count down to 1. Just that one at the bottom. It reminds you of the Bonga Bugle mission of Final Fantasy Tactics. The Bonga Bugle mission. From Final Fantasy Tactics. From like OG Final Fantasy Tactics? Tactics Advance. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know what that is. Tactics Advanced 2, the one for the 3DS? Okay. Brave dog. Okay, many skulls. So we're just gonna run as fast as we can to this final phylactery. The location is not good. We're just gonna eat a lightning attack from Furious Sheep, that's fine. It's less fine on Etiwian. Alright, so he made his little clones. You know, he's gonna come down soon enough. I almost kind of want to get Not Delusional down to fling a stone down there. Oh, poor dog. Good lord. Loxonixel. I actually might just recover here. He's in a reasonably safe place this exact turn. Seriously, this one Ancient Honor Guard is like... It's such a problem. It's not a problem anymore. This is a lot of apparitions. Unlike other ghosts, they don't have much for range defense, so you can snipe them. That is a thing. Alright, let's just recover there. And send Not Delusional down. Choppy Cat's gonna recover decisively. Hate the fact that Honor Guards look the same as Praetorians despite having much better stats and perks. They're pretty damn strong. Okay. Gonna get a bunch of lightning strikes. That's gonna make the battlefield pretty difficult to deal with. Aha! Oh, come on. Get back here. You serious? That's right, we got a runner. Two CH Monk, actually, we need to get out of that crap. Okay. Shit. Our weapon broke. Alright, I guess we'll get Choppy Cat up there to help soon. Yeah. He can fist post now. The top fell off. Yeah, he can fist post. Counterattack with fist. Seems good to me. Didn't quite get it. Gonna kill that ghost and scream about it. Oh no, the wither actually matters there. There was no need for me to attack with a fist there. Despite having all these decisive stacks, I'm going to wait on Antiwian. I believe in Not Delusional and Apples and Fruits and their ability to take out this phylactery. Technically, Slice the Elder could get a kill here too, so I better not attack. Maybe we just get closer. Or do I take the 239s? Let's take 239s. Boom! Phylactery count. 0. The Lore Keeper's days are numbered. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that Ancient Honor Guard there too. Slice the Elder, can you get us a 2-for-1? So very close. So very close. Let's have Chop Cat smash that skull right in its face. Ooh, this could kill. Oh, but it didn't. But the dog could? No. Maybe Skull? Skull take out the Lore Keeper? Okay. So the Chaucer will be able to still just indom, so I'm not worried about him. He put himself in the air. That is so annoying. That's... Shouldn't have greed with the flail spinner. Well, it wasn't really greed. It was more like we need to keep CH Monk alive. So not quite greed. However, we'll get him next time. Oh no, Withered is making it so that we can't indom? Wait a minute, why? Okay. For chat, what are the ramifications of using a 0 durability weapon? Apparently it just drops on the ground. This mod be strange. In vanilla, it just gets destroyed, and well, there goes your weapon. Oh. Apparently All right, we'll get apples and fruits in here. Who will get a shot at the lore keeper? Next time, once we have enough fatigue. You have blacksmith, so in vanilla your weapon would also just drop to the ground. True. Good point. I guess I'll just go there. Okay. What the hell is the deal with ancient honor guards? These things, like, that's crazy. This is like a cracked swordmaster. Like, what is this? Is that? I mean, I guess we had a reasonably high chance to hit, but dude, these things are insane. Blacksmith is a camp follower. Retinue. Recover there. 2 sage monks gotta go here. Don't like what could happen to him in his future, but okay, let's at least pull out the banner. Yeah, apparently we're not able to. We're just getting 14. Oh, Withered must be reducing our fatigue, or yeah, like fatigue recovery. Or something must be. Okay. Wither says non-attack skills cost 50% more? Is that what it said? Oh, it's gone now. Is that what it said? Oh, yeah. It straight up says that right at the bottom. You know, I read the first two, and then because the third one didn't start with a number, I ignored it. Alright, so now all we have to do is finish off what remains. Good boy. Okay, please, can Savage Sam? Yes. Referring to undead as what remains is a bit on the nose. Indeed. Pick it back up. Come on. So close. Hmm. Okay. Super gluing his sword together in the middle of battle. The true swordmaster. All swordmasters know how to do that. Duh. There we go. Now we just need to take out the last few apparitions. Might just be one left. And yes, I know that is gonna hit my ally. I did it anyway. And I'd do it again. Boy, the one brother that has Pathfinder, feels so nice. Just moving around the battlefield wherever I want to go. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're just gonna beeline for that last remaining apparition. You're thinking about how crippling strikes affects undead, and hitting the lore keeper with AP injuries could cripple his whole kit. Think it could have some strategy to it? I mean, dislocating his shoulder does seem like it would be good. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Looks like 3 lore keepers left, yeah. One down here and then one up here. Get him, little Doge. So I guess we'll just stick around here. Get him, doggy. Get him. He's got a big hit point pool, so hitting him with some flanged maces and whatnot leave him barely standing with like 7 injuries. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be a nice additional effect, for sure. I don't think the overall impact would be huge though, and you don't get to pick your injuries. So you might not get lucky with ones that are actually useful. So it's certainly possible to just sort of strike out. Good boy. Don't stand on the lightning, though. Gambit is fun. True. Get him eventually. As fast adaptation stacks accumulating. Got back from Thanksgiving just in time. Well, I hope it was a lovely Thanksgiving. Did you bring enough to share with class? I could go for a slice of turkey right now. Not gonna lie. It sounds real good. There we go. Got some pumpkin cheesecake and some turkey. Nice. Nice. But did you make a pumpkin pie flavored ramen noodle? That's the real question. Oof, what a fight. Nobody got struck down, which I'm thankful for. Whew. And we gain the black book, which we will not promptly sell. You passed on that one? Ah, missing out. Okay, so let's put the squad back together. Master Maticus needs his gun and gunpowder back. And then I think it was heavy throwing axes. Otherwise, this setup is fine. Fulio can rejoin the squad, just as he is. Furious Sheep, I think, was good. Antiwian, I think, is fine. We will read it decisively. Yes, yes, yes! Exactly. We can put that whip away. We can put this orc trophy. Honestly, the orc trophy... Maybe that should go on the Chaucer. I was giving him the caca because he's got impatient. But he's the one who moves forward into I could get stunned types of positions. Let's give the Falcon to Furious Sheep. Okay, so then we'll get rid of this whip. Put a shield here, pocket shield. Get rid of this whip, replace it with bandages. Fulio looks fine. Choppy Cat. Maybe grab some bandages? Sure. Let's put our extra quiver here. And then this brother will get this bow. I guess it's the one he's had all along. Not delusional. Let's put a... maybe just the heavy throwing axes. We're going to grab more smoke pots. Slice the Elder leveled up. Learned a lot from that experience. Makes sense. A lot to learn there. 2CH Monk looks good as is. Apples and Fruits just needs an accessory. A falcon. Sure. We getting jugs? I don't know what I want. Like, so the shield is pretty good, right? Hard to go wrong with a shield. Also, this build has not really panned out the way I wanted on Furious Sheep. So, skeletons will actually attack him, but the damage is so low in return, even with the huge armor penetration. Just because skeletons have such insane armor now. And orcs push him around, so he doesn't get to hold a position. This is unfortunately really not worked out the way I would have liked. So if we did grab the jugs, I could grab Anchor, maybe. Yeah, he needs Anchor. I think that's just true. Savage Sam, I'm going to give his sword staff back. Well, we can put this here. What mods are you using? Hardened, and we have a command for that as well. Also, isn't Bulwark and Riposte like double dipping? In what way, No Man 1220? Oh, you maybe are thinking of, instead of Bulwark, thinking of Rebuke? Yeah, so you can't get value from both of those. Rebuke and Riposte. Bulwark is just a bunch of Resolve. Yeah, we don't have Rebuke. We don't have Rebuke. Yeah. No, he's just been riposting, which is like fine. It's not like he dies. I mean, I guess realistically against Ancient Dead, even if the weapon gets destroyed, if he just sits there and occupies him for forever, that's fine. But now that they have Linebreaker too, I don't know. There could be like a situation where the AI script just decides, hey, I want to push this guy. So what's the difference between this and Legends? Legends is like an overhaul that like plays into the RPG elements more, where it sort of asks the big, wouldn't it be crazy if questions for Battle Brothers, like playing as like scaling, infinite scaling, starting with as a necromancer, absolute crazy, you know, amounts of weapons and characters and things like that. Hardened is, and Reforged is more of a spin on vanilla that keeps sort of the core essence of you're a mercenary company and it's brutal, you have to make the hard tactical decisions, and expands on that idea. That's the design philosophy difference between the two. I'm sure someone else could give a better answer or expand on that, but that's the way I see it. My personal preference is I'm a big fan of vanilla, and so this was the natural thing I was most interested in. So, okay. We're gonna use 139 tools to fix up after that library fight. Yikes. Which would you say is more difficult? You usually play Legends. I've never played Legends. So Legends isn't really my cup of tea. I'm not really interested in it. So I don't know. I think Hardened is intended to be difficult. So Hardened, if you will. All right, so let's craft some more Hyena Pelt attachments. So we may as well make our way towards Rastanan. I don't think we're going to be doing any fighting along the way. And then I suppose we can look for... I see. Okay, well. Good to know that's there. Circle of Eternal Darkness. That is the coolest name for a camp I have ever seen. I do want to do that eventually. Not right now. Oh man. The Skeleton Mountains. That's the legendary location, right? Full of, wow, look at all these camps. No, that's not a legendary location. Maybe that's a Legends thing that doesn't exist in vanilla. There's no Necrosavant legendary location. Black Monolith has Necrosavants, but okay, so we got here in time. Hunt down what kills people in the desert. Nah. See, and when people say things like Legends gets more difficult way late game, like 200 days plus, it's not like let me put it this way. How do I say this in a way that's like not rude? When people say that, I just don't believe them. I just don't believe them. Like, I just don't believe you. I've seen enough Legends gameplay that just does not seem to be true. It's just that when you take the game to its extreme like that, and you don't labor over every decision, you just let the scaling overtake you because it doesn't matter. That's kind of what I've observed. So yeah, you can stack perks and solo every legendary location with one character. That's kind of the things that I've seen. That's more accurate to what I've seen people do. And that to me is just, I like this as a strategy game, right? I want to play this, you know, other games that I enjoy are like Slay the Spire. Love Slay the Spire. I want this to scratch that same-ish itch strategically, but in a wholly different type of gameplay. It will get difficult when you stumble into one of its overpowered late game monsters unprepared. Yeah, I mean, sure, but that's just like not knowing what's coming. Once you know what's coming, then you've overcome that obstacle, which is kind of true of vanilla Battle Brothers as well, right? The Kraken fight is a good example. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with enjoying both, to be clear. I'm not, just because Legends isn't for me does not mean I have absolutely no desire to be a Legends hater or anything like that. I'm absolutely not. I think it's really cool. Okay, let's fix this Pierce chest, I guess. And we'll purchase some potions. Why not? And then some smoke pots. I don't think I want to escort that caravan. I think we want to go east now. I want to make my way towards Goblin Land and find that ding-dang Goblin City. I think it's going to be the next objective. Why are those injuries so expensive to get treatments? We don't have health insurance. Okay, so we don't need these bundles of throwing axes anymore. I don't think I'm going to use Goblin Poison. I'll hang on to one. Insurance on these bros would be crazy, right? Exactly. Exactly. No health insurance? Men, union has. No. We gotta bust this union. Like, Captain's got some shiny new armors he needs to buy. Anyway. What do you do for a living? I'm a Catal bro. Oh my god, I love it. It's so good. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, I don't think I need any more heavy throwing axes. So maybe I get rid of this one? I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll hang on to it. We'll hang on to it. Did you have life insurance at least for the family left behind? Unfortunately, there's no life insurance policy here. This mercenary company is pretty brutal. Oof. I might buy just a little bit of tools. They're super expensive, but I just don't want to run out. And let's go to Tarwa. Maybe we'll take a route up here. I don't know, or maybe I bust these camps in the desert. There's a whole bunch, like, right together. I think the team will be fixed up enough? Battle Brothers is one of the only games you play where you play both modded, like Legends, and vanilla. You easily go back and forth. Don't really do that with other games. For instance, you could never do vanilla XCOM after playing Long War. Yeah, and I've heard of other people who are like that. Now let's go to Tarwa, we're too injured. But yeah, I feel like, for example, after this run, I could easily go back to a vanilla run and really enjoy myself. Uncharted Cave. All right. Sure. Didn't Wizards of the Coast hire the Pinkertons like a year ago to go after a guy? Are you remembering that? The Pinkertons? The Weezer album? I don't even understand. Okay, let's go up here and Indom. Okay, we're gonna use all of our fancy schmancy buffs. Caca! They did because of magic cards being leaked? Who are the Pinkertons? Do I know who that's? Should I know this magic drama? I said earlier in the stream how much I enjoy Magic the Gathering drama. The fact that there's Magic the Gathering drama that I don't even know about, this is heartbreaking. They are a hired muscle group that specialize in union busting? Oh, okay. Maybe it's good. Maybe I'm glad I don't know who they are. Mercenaries, modern day Battle Brothers? Wow. Got him in the knee. Okay, and of course they're gonna go all the way around, because that's kind of just what Orc Berserkers do. They go for the big flank. They can't help it. They don't care about efficiency, they don't care about anything. Much like the Pinkertons, apparently. Okay. Let's go ahead and give this guy arrow to the knee. Back that fella up. Can technically lunge and do a regular attack. Okay. Okay. Made it stinky for him. All right. Camp cleared. What? You can't run from me, buddy. I don't think so. No orc knees are safe with these bowmen around. That's right. Gotta take him out right at the knee. There we go. All right. No shiny. We didn't really expect one, but we did get some more mushrooms. We ran out, and well, you know, Slice the Elder, like, you know, he just likes those mushrooms, you know? So, we'll make sure to get him some more. Orc Hunters could be a good opportunity to get some more tools. I think this is the group that drops big piles of them. So we'll go ahead and do that. Haha! Can't stun me. Kaka! Got him. Okay. These fights are nothing more than a formality at this point. The machine is well tuned. And these orcs pose no threat. Shoink. Don't want this fella to run away though. Because, well, I just don't want him to. So he's not going to. Okay. Yeah, nice little pile of tools. Tools positive, which I think will be good for us as we make our way for our next adventure. Swallowed Ruins. Okay, we could maybe do this one on the way. Lots of new camps that have spawned. Should be checking them for shinies. And we'll run Choppy Cat. Honestly, all the way up to here I think is fine. Like a hot knife and pudding? Like a hot knife and pudding. That's exactly what it's just like. Okay. Send Savage Sam forward and smash that guy in the face. Like a tin can on a fence. Exactly. So glad I could play some Mech Commander. So glad other people enjoyed it as well. It's a very like special game to me. It's a good one. It's a classic. And the thing is I never historically would play with Rooster because, well, you know, his stats at the initial levels aren't great. Wow, that's a lot of executioners. Whoa. do the backup plan for Onslaught. When are you going to go back and play some Dynasty Warriors? You're down to watch? Do they still make Dynasty Warriors games? Like, is that a... Are they making new ones? Because the ones I played way back in the day, it was like for PlayStation 2, I think. One just came out? No kidding. Huh. They even have a Japan-themed one as well? Huh. Crazy. Got good reviews too? Huh. This is all kind of mind-blowing for me a little bit. Alright, as long as we're faster than them, this is all totally fine with me. Because we can put Furious Sheep right there. Okay, but what about Age of War on Newgrounds? Series when? You know, I played a lot of Newgrounds games, but I don't know if I know that one. I don't think I do. There was a game, it was, I think it was on Newgrounds. It was a Flash game that I played, I don't know, many, many years ago. It's called Protect the Castle. And it was kind of like a precursor to Cookie Clicker a little bit. In that you would like fling little stick figures that would walk at your castle. But you'd get more and more enemies coming at you. And you'd have to like buy castle defenses. And like get archers and stuff, and then it became like an economy game. Oh, it was so much fun. That was the elementary school computer lab game? Okay, great. All right, yes. So you know it. Wonderful. You remember that game from like 2003? Flash games were the best. They seriously were. They were so great. Newgrounds had a really cool tower defense game that focused on gems. He played that one for quite a while. Focused on gems. Don't know that I know that one. The one where you could spawn in different materials that were all a kind of powder. Almost like a Nashant Noida. Oh, this guy is Breakthrough. I suppose, because he's got a hammer. Well. We've got anticipation there, so I'm not too worried. And Tiwian could get in trouble here. Be unlikely. He doesn't have breakthrough, he hit you and sent him flying. No, I think, no, they have, or pummel? I think pummel. There is a, use a heavy attack to knock back your target and take their place all in one action. So, I mean, he hit him, but he did the follow-up thing alongside it, basically. Kaka! Let's get a little more initiative, make sure we're moving before them this turn. Not breaking him yet. Clicker / idle hero was another you spent time on. Was that another like Flash game? That one sounds like a modern one. Nope. Okay. Hit me in the head, which is no good. Very thankful for anticipation. So we'll go ahead and shrunk that guy right up. Make sure he can't do it again. Alright. When did Newgrounds actually shut down? 2012 sounds like that's got to be pretty close to the end of their timeline. I suppose they still exist, right? The website, maybe it still exists, but it's probably a shell of its former self. The internet has changed. In some ways for the better, but in most ways not, actually. Yeah, Flash died. Flash was like, had a bunch of security vulnerabilities, so I think a lot of like IT policies and just whatever made it so that it was disallowed and thus doomed. Yeah, 2020 is when Flash died. Though I think there are Flash emulators now that have made it so you can sort of containerize and still safely play those old games. A man tried to make off with some of our supplies. Give him some food and water. Might as well join us. Who's this? It's Halston. Promise potential. I'm not going to train up a new bro, but wouldn't that be a cool story of the bro that we pick up on the side of the road, the beggar who reaches realized potential and then turns into an Uber Chad? This is not going to be that story, though. Do it? Nah. It takes a long time to train a bro up, and who knows, he may not be any good. Hunt down serpents for 3 skulls? No thanks. Let's fix that broken nose. Alright, let's see what's going on in the arena. 4 nomads. That should be no problem. So let's see, who needs an arena win? Savage Sam. Anyone else? Not delusional does not. Apples and fruits. Oh yeah, and then I guess Christoph. Maybe we hold off when we say Christoph is gonna get his Catal back. Or gonna get the water skin. Maybe Christoph, he's waiting for the right moment. Should be able to do this fight without any issue. Nomads aren't too bad. Where will you put your name on a bro if not a perchance a beggar? The next run. You'll just have to it won't be too long. I've got some ideas brewing. There may be unwise for me to do. for a variety of reasons. But you haven't caught up on the YouTube VODs yet? There's a lot of them. So works crazy, relatable. Okay. Keeping in mind our encumbrance. So we'll move Savage Sam just back to like here. If they want to move all the way to melee range, I'm gonna let them. Can you target spectators? You cannot. Would be fun and funny if you could, but no. Okay. I think we just spear wall and hold up. Yeah, this is just right, Eagledub. He's like, wait a minute, you've done this. Don't do this. This is foolish. All right, this will work just fine. It's a funny looking spear. It is. It is a funny looking spear. Okay. Much cleaner than the fight against the same number of gladiators. And Kristoff is now an arena fighter. Got just a little piece of his old glory. You know, just a piece of his old glory. We may yet find the water skin, because I really want to, because this brother's fun, the build's fun, he's really strong. But obviously this broken elbow joint is not something we're gonna be able to accept. Folio leveled up in the meantime. Okay. So what else do we want to do here in Tarwa before we move on? Probably just vendor stuff, and then head off to look for the Goblin City. I don't think I need to keep this anymore. We've got so many good named helmets. And then sell the Black Book? Just kidding. Okay. We'll buy some tools and plenty of food. No injuries to treat at the temple. And I think we'll just head off north. So where to go, right? So there's a little area of unexplored mountains here. You know, orcs were spawning down here. Goblins tend to sort of radiate out from Goblin City, which really, like, the center seems to be closer to like here. But maybe it's further north than I'm thinking, because there were goblins up here a little bit. So I think we at least explore this area, and then it could be one of those like vision radius things too, or we just missed it, or possibly, I think this is too close to civilization, but maybe not. Maybe we at least pop on this mountain, right? Because it could be here in the middle of the orcs. Seems unlikely, but can do the tavern strat and try to like triangulate. Oh, I have not seen Necro Savant Lords yet. Oh, God. Just the idea of a Necro Savant Lord. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. But I do want to fight them because I want to see what they're like. I've not seen them yet. They're like the last enemy I think I've not seen. So I'll be back in just a second. I am back. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this. I'm not sure if I should bring apples and fruits and Ruxel at all. I wonder if we just leave them behind. We'll take No Man 1220 into battle. Not with this exact setup. I guess maybe we don't have a good... Time for No Man 1220 to shine. Show his collection. It's a good collection. Okay, I think so. Does Kristoff do this too? Nets are pretty good against Necro Savants. So I think that just makes sense. Even though these bows probably would perform pretty well, honestly, against Necro Savants. So let's put Furious Sheep on one corner, Choppy Cat on another, the Chaucer on this corner. Corvus Corac, hello, hello. And then 2CH Monk over here next to No Man 1220. Or maybe up here. Make it so that we get the fancy buff on all the units. Sure. I don't know what to expect here. From the Necro Savant Lord. Don't tell me. It's not a probing question. But I guess I'm just expecting more Necro Savant, which is, you know. He's a lord, duh. Duh. Okay. Let's just see what's here. And I'm going to wait on the first three boys as much as I don't want to. Because Necro Savants... Oh. So in vanilla, if there's only Necro Savants, they will jump. That's actually scarier. I'm just gonna wait. Caca! Necro Savant Lord. 350 hit points? I guess regular Necro Savants have 225. God, this is a lot of them. All right, so let's see what all they've got. Okay, how do their stats compare? So same melee skill, a bunch more melee defense. The melee defense is probably partially coming from dodge, yeah. So life leech, sure, 9 lives. All right, these are all things I expect to see. Bloodlust. Yeah, okay. I think regular Necrosavants have that. Crippling strikes, blah, 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 dodge. Each attack that does damage to hit points triggers a mental morale check for the target. If the target fails the morale check, it gains the horrified effect. Ooh, okay. It's unstoppable. So it has Vampire Bite, Great Cleave. So it has like an AoE attack and a split and a swing. Okay. Oh boy. And then Dark Flight, we know Sanguine Curse. 3 AP. Target is inflicted with Sanguine Curse. At the end of turn, 10 hit points are transferred to the caster. Okay, rude. Okay. Hold me. Boy, I want to do the onslaught and hold steady, but I want to know that they're going to jump me. You think this is GG? You think they're that strong? Surely not. Are they really not going to move? Do they not move? This is crazy. Or are they waiting for the Necrosavant Lords? What? Maybe they didn't see you yet? We're right here. Escape and try again. Oh, here they come. Why are they walking? Hell was that? Was that the Necrosavant curse? Or whatever? Sanguine curse? Can you resist it? Oh no, Fulio's got it. At the end of turn, 10 hit points are transferred to the Necrosavant Lord. Okay. Rude. I'm about to do something incredibly brave or incredibly dumb. That'll get things started. Melee contact. Okay. 16 Necros, it's Jover? Maybe. I don't know. I've never fought the Necrosavant Lord. Don't really want to have Savage Sam break formation. Don't really want Not Delusional on the edge. So could put Savage Sam here. Which would give me an attack and a riposte. Hammer's not the best weapon here. Kristoff. Show us you're still a Chad. Hell yeah. Okay. Jesus. Okay. That's the one I'm afraid of. And might just go for attack here. Just gonna wait for a hot minute. Fulio. We can make him bleed. He's got blood. No Man 1220 probably pulls out the knife, actually. Well. Alright, Savage Sam is who I'm most worried about. What if I... No, okay, that's a terrible hit chance. Let's say, what if I push him away? I feel like maybe I should focus on the Necrosavant Lords. That feels like likely correct. Hit him in the head, give him a daze. I'm just gonna rotate there now. Okay. Let's just get the kill. Rolling badly is a skill issue? I agree. Kind of feels like we've got to kill the Necrosavant Lord. Should probably have brought more bandages. rolling badly is a skill issue, and we are having some skill issues. Okay. Now, I guess we attack once with the dagger and then pull out the Despoiler's Mincer. We are rolling badly. We're having some serious skill issues here. I feel like we should get the kill here, if possible. It is possible. Let's have Fulio recover. Good lord. Okay, glad those attacks on No Man 1220 missed. Those were important. Oh my god. Boy, that attack that hit Furious Sheep hit hard. What? Okay. Alright, this can be a kill. Yeah. We need like 30-ish hours in Battle Bros. You left a really scathing 1-star review. Steam just popped up a message and said, you have 913 more hours played. Would you like to revise your review? Well, would you? Can still go here and attack. I'm wondering if I should get Slice the Elder up here to maybe rotate Furious Sheep out. It was just like one hit by this gigantic weapon that nearly gibbed him. Yeah. Fencing dude's definitely dead? Not definitely dead. Fulio could also be the one to do it. Give him a better target? We could give him a better target. And we can have it be Slice the Elder. Let's just pop right down here. Fulio's freshly recovered. Kinda want to pull this guy in. Give him a big bleeding attack. Come on. Gotta roll better. Could smoke bomb the top guy? Yeah, we could smoke bomb. Procced 9 on the Necro Savant Lord. Trying to decide how I feel about what just happened. Honestly, kind of okay with Slice the Elder getting attacked by this guy. He's got his anticipation still rocking and rolling. Really, it's just No Man 1220 we've got to bail out, and I think we can. One attack here. Ooh, do I just keep doing that then with the dagger? I think so. How much damage does it do? 30 to 42. Okay. Don't want Not Delusional to get hit by the blast through attack. So if we go here, we end up with 34 fatigue. So we're not going to be able to use the Nomad Sling. Don't you have the Necro extra hit chance by ending your turn with a dagger? Why would that give him extra hit chance? Oh, because of reach. Sure. The Khopesh has a reach of 4. We should absolutely swap weapons at the end of the turn. Yes. Yep. Correct. Yeah, let's just go here. Okay, and we need to make Not Delusional not a target. I guess he's kind of not right now. So maybe Folio Recover. And CH Monk do an attack? Does he do 2 attacks? I'm really scared of this straight line blast through thing. It's a lot of damage. The Chaucer can take it, CH Monk cannot. Honestly, kind of tempting to just repel. Just step down here though. Choppy Cat, let's stand here to make No Man 1220 no longer a target. Any bleeding we can patch up? Pretty big attack there. Savage Sam, maybe just recover. Chaucer come down here, get an attack. Proc 9, you love to see it. So I think we do this. Yeah, because even the secondary hit hits Choppy Cat, who's totally fine. Is he really seriously elusive as well? Okay. Scary? Scary. And we'll have No Man 1220 walk up into there. Oops. There. Alright, that's a good place for him to go to die. Imagine Black Monolith with 4 of those dudes running around, pure havoc. Okay. Well. That was something. Well, we got the Shimmering Ashes for the Crazy Lady. I wanted to know what that fight was like. I wanted to know what Necrosavant Lords were, and holy... Yowza. They are pretty serious, it turns out. Check out the mean 2-handed cleaver. Oh yeah. Great Kopesh. No Man 1220 may as well equip it. Great Cleave. Okay. That's a lot of damage. What the hell? I guess it's a 6 AP attack. -1 shiny. No, we're going to put it back on. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're just investigating this Simpleton Blade. Yeah, it's worse than ours, but... Cleaving Split. Yeah, and then Cleaving Swing. Split Shield, okay. Wow. Yeah, it has the Cleaving Swing. Pretty crazy. That's a wild weapon. It's a bleed greatsword? Kind of. Pretty much, anyway. Well, that was something. That cost us a lot of tools, huh? It's gonna make this little adventure into the wilds kind of, yeah, whatever. We just avoid fights for a little while we fix things up. So we're gonna check a couple different locations. Oh, Orc Hunters could be an opportunity to gain more tools back. I don't think we're gonna be able to do an Orc Sea of Tents right now, though. Let's see, I need to put the squad back. I mean, 2 Siege Monk could be further forward. Maybe that would be good, actually. You kind of dislike how some perks only make sense with one of the weapon variants, but not the others? What do you mean by that? I think I agree with what you've said conceptually, but what's like an example of that? Kaka! Okay, Fulio. Bring this guy in. Guy doesn't even want to attack. Wants to go on a grand adventure. Big thing is the sword tree and the lack of synergy when used with Zweihanders. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's true. A lot of it is all about the... It's almost like designed for the fencing sword. Same with the dagger tree, only really supporting Katal's. Yeah, that's kind of true. It's kind of true. Because it doesn't really do anything for puncture. Not really, anyway. Not to the same capacity. Okay, we'll take a peek on this mountain and then we'll head over to this mountain. I don't think that we will find Goblin City here. I think we're too deep into Orkville. We gotta go further north. But just in case. No. No, most of the goblin stuff's up here. Maybe in here. That feels too close to cities, though. I think I want to go up to here. So we'll just peek on mountains along the way and look for fights. See a tents, see a tents? Yeah, we're gonna see those tents a little later once we've fixed up our armor from fighting a Necrosavant Lord. Seems like a good idea. Orkville would absolutely have a regional pronunciation like New Orleans. Yes. Okay, we see Shrats. I don't want to fight 7 to 10. I would like to fight a couple Shrats just to be able to craft light padding replacement, but not 7 to 10. That's too many. Nope, don't chase me. Don't chase me. Go away. Feel like I should have... Nah, let's go. Let's just go north. Quite like the Shrat shields. Oh, sure. I guess they're reworked in this too. You like the Shrat shield? You may be alone in this? Well, apparently not, Britnoff. Okay, lots of nachos. Alright, so let's head into this fog and at least go up there. We can see what's there. Oh. Kristoff. Holy shit! There are 6 noble troops you haven't encountered yet. Okay, we will fight more nobles. Okay.
A stabbing occurred following a fight at the Nobles Amusement Resort Campground in July 2023, and a separate large brawl among teenagers.
Why is my phone doing that? No, I didn't. Wow, this is very funny to me. Probably aren't even gonna be able to see it on screen. It thinks fight for nobles. I don't know why. Can I turn this off? I've never had this happen to me before. Usually my phone's smart about this. No. Anyway, okay. Secretly Googling the next move, yes. Google, a known expert at Battle Brothers. All right, Kristoff is gonna get this broken elbow joint fixed. Let's see what this is. I'll just take a little. Wonderful. Kristoff, you're back. Fulio, you're back on the bench. What an adventure Fulio has been on. What an adventure. What a wild ride. Someone TLDR the water skin. It fully heals you, gets rid of all temporary and permanent injuries. Permanent injuries can include getting old, which the Swordmaster and like Retired Gladiator can have. Cool. Well, let's continue to attempt to find Goblin City. Single use per campaign? Yeah, there's only exactly one. Alright, I guess it's not here either. Because I think Goblin City can spawn in like hills or mountain. My guess is that what we were talking about earlier of the like 0.9, 90% discoverability radius is getting us here. So probably just haven't, probably it's like the fog is lifted, but we just don't see it yet. Probably like somewhere in here, because there were goblins, again, in like a big circle around this way. So I guess I'll just hop on all the mountains and hills along the way and just, I don't know. I guess that's the play. Furious Sheep is indeed crazy. His fearless spirit rubbing off on the men. You'd love to see it. Okay. I'm hoping that by just walking on one of these mountains, we'll just suddenly reveal the Goblin City. But apparently not. I suppose I should re-step on that once it becomes day. Okay. All right. Well. Disappointing. I'm not really sure where all the camps are. I mean, I guess I did at one point walk through here and bust them, but... Let's see. So which way did we go? We walked up through here. Here. Through here. Down through here, 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 here. You're still Teen Tavern Rumor? I mean, they don't give, like, very good... They just say, like, a long way east from here, right? I mean, Darkso has stated there are some noble enemies we haven't seen yet. So I guess we could go over here and just, like, fight this noble faction a bit more. Then we'll be near civilization. We can check on Tavern Rumors. I suppose... They seem to mostly get us in trouble. I think it could be in here too, right? I don't think this is... This might be far enough away from civilization where it still could be in here. What can we even get from nobles at this point? Oh, nothing. I just want to fight them. Yeah, champion fames. Alright, no, we're back in Orkville. Helmets with nice fish or castles on top. Yeah, swans, fish, castles. The fun stuff. Well, the team's fully recovered, so like, if I wanted to fight an Orc Sea of Tents, I suppose I could. It's a lot of warriors. No champions, though. No berserkers simplifies the fight. A little bit, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. These are fun. These are fun fights. I don't like turning these down. We've got our boy Kristoff back here. You love to see it. Actually, Kristoff probably shouldn't have this armor on, right? Kristoff's got heavy armor stuff. He should definitely have something heavier on. He should have like this on. This is much more appropriate. Dude's elbow healed? We just walked past the water skin. We just did it. It just happened. So yes. You didn't see it, so it didn't happen? You had your eyes closed? Proof for no balls? Go back in the VOD, I guess. Okay. We can do this fight. These fights are fun. Let's do one. His base stats are terrible, carry hard by the perk groups. True. Yeah, I won't disagree with you. Carried hard by perk groups is indeed accurate. So now that the Chaucer has the Orc Trophy, I could have him run further up and really block up the center, standing around indoming. That seems like the way to go. Then we can get Savage Sam like up here, cast a wider net with Furious Sheep. I think that'll be good. 26, 26. Imagine the kind of builds you could cook up with Anatomus potions. You'd cook up something tasty. So, where do I want Kristoff? Where I can keep him safe, but still just like let someone in and casually, one at a time, death blow the crap out of him. I think here probably kind of works. Well, let's see where the orcs go. Ka-ka! That's an awful lot of orcs, isn't it? So yeah, Antiwian may be here. Or even up to here. Here seems okay. Good. Orcs, all you see are targets? That's the spirit. It's an awful lot of orcs, though. You know? It's an awful lot of them. What you gonna do with the black book? Haven't decided yet. All right, let's make everyone ready for orc charges. At least right now, with the way we're positioned, Nolxenixel is actually fine right here. And we can send Kristoff to here. We're going to tuck apples and fruits in. Maybe just to like here. Choppy Cat could go here and just attack. Like, the Chaucer is in doming, so if this Orc Warrior wants to push Choppy Cat, that's totally fine. Almost good. Or I could put him here. The problem is I need to make like a shape for Slice the Elder to attack around. Could just let the decisive stack go away. Let them walk up and then we just attack. That's probably fine. Nivik. This is our full force boy. So attacking the full health ones is a good idea because we've got the perk that makes us do more armor damage. Human Tiwian, however, is the finisher. Furious Sheep? Do I walk up to be in range of the Orc Young to make sure it can't charge and stun? And I guess there's no point to riposte. At least not until we get fully surrounded. So, Nolxel. Light a hex on fire? This looks scary. It's an awful lot of orcs, isn't it? Good, make him bleed. I might just get in position here now. This is likely where we want to end up. Okay. Okay, so I do want 2CH Monk in a position where he's going to give more AP to the bros. I don't love this Hex for him. I think this might be a fight where the Spear Staff and the Fencing Sword get to 0 durability. Yeah, Spear Staff definitely. It's probably halfway there. This might be too many enemies, honestly. Just being real, this might be too many enemies. But let's make it so Choppy can't get pushed. Gotta get chunking with that Catal, among other things that need to happen. But yes, that'll get us off to a good start. Yeah, it's a good Catal. Okay, so I could just do arrow to the knee here. Okay. So if we keep him on stinky ground, that works pretty well too. Now, apples and fruits. What's our hit chance? 85? Are we faster than him? We are. Well, it's a good thing we're faster than him. Nivik gonna do a full force slam, get one of them softened up. Let's do this one. Okay, Savage Sam will attack. Spear Wall. Antiwian. So this is going to be a kill. So I think the order of operations is regular attack, kill. Right? So this is 2 AP. Next one will be kill, bring us up to 5, shoot. So it doesn't quite get us there. So I guess we only get 2 attacks. Oh. Didn't Didn't even kill him. Ridiculous. I think I saved fatigue. I don't think I even do the bearded blade. Slice the Elders definitely gotta wait. This is not a good attack this turn at all. So this Orc Warrior walked around. He used the power of walking around. I don't like that. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with him. Other than I'm basically not. Nivik is gonna have to pop him, I suppose. Still need to hit this guy with the arrow to the knee. Give him a dog to play with. We might be able to do that. Lord Soul doesn't have one, but... That Orc Warrior is the strongest weapon of all of Brain? Very unlike the Scarecrow. Bum ba da ba da dum. Yeah, we're just gonna walk up here. Make him bleed, make him burn. Come on, someone's gotta come play with Kristoff. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. That little push. That little push was very bad. There's nowhere for me to smoke and send them. Alright, I'm probably gonna have Slice the Elder rotate 2CH Monk. So that we can do some big castigates. And he'll be able to attack for cheaper from there, so I'm gonna wait. Oh man, we're gonna lose Whirling Stance. The only thing that would be bad would be if the second one procced on this guy. Everything else would be pretty much fine. This one would be bad. Could Whirling Death because we'll be able to attack twice next turn. Maybe that's better actually. That's probably better. We save it. We do it next turn. Kaka, I guess. Alright, next. Next. So I could put Not Delusional here to give Antiwian more AP. But I kind of want Antiwian not there. How much HP does the Warlord have? 300. So. Not a small amount. We're about to get flanked up here too, by the way. Really need CH Monk attacking someone that has already lost some armor. Can't move from this hex. We have to stay here. Just attack there. Alright, Choppy Cat. Probably Armor Destroy here. Okay. Nivik can go here and shield the back. Shield and Soul. These guys can still push through, but that's fine. They'll do that. It's not going to be as good of a full force attack. We're not going to reduce the AP cost much. But kind of necessary. How's our sword staff holding up? Not great. But not terrible. Honestly, better than I thought it would be. Yeah, they get their stuns now. Could send Furious Sheep to here. What's the chance? 5%? We go. Still has Lone Wolf there too. Alright, Antiwian is not in a good spot at all. Okay, this is going to be a hell of a big ol' swing. That is like the only secondary attack that would have been really bad. Was that one very specifically? Don't do that again. Better. Okay. Apples and fruits. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, we have pocket sand. He'll be fine. We do have pocket sand. We've got one more pocket sand. We can pocket sand the Warlord, but apples and fruits is out of anticipation stacks. Just lost both of them. There's no way we're killing him. Jover for our weakened Heart Boy? Probably is. Honestly, most important thing is probably just prevent them from doing a charge stun with those Orc Young. So he's just... Well, apples and fruits. Caca. Footwork would unironically be great here. True. Oh, I guess I could throw a smoke pot. I guess he can just walk away, huh? The real problem here is Antiwian right now. If it's not him, then someone else is dying. Oh yeah, I don't disagree. But he's not dying yet. And Tiwian might be dying. That stupid little shield push that pushed him down, that was a shocker. Oh. Well, when I said he's not dying yet, what I meant was he's dying now. This is so many orcs. Did you guys notice that? So we gave this guy the arrow to the knee. So like, he actually can't attack this turn, which is pretty great for us, you know? How'd this guy get in here? He's definitely gonna push through. So I'm not gonna bother spear walling. I might do something crazy with Kristoff. I have a thought for how the rest of this round could go. Or like, I don't know. I see a way it could go. And I want to be ready for if it does go the way I'm thinking it could. Oh, that wasn't it. That wasn't on the list. That Orc Warrior going to that Hex specifically. Wasn't it? Well. Shit. Antiwian is just dead, which sucks. Let's finish off this one. This is not good. Did anyone notice that? You probably noticed. Who's down? Apples and fruits? Apples and fruits. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's more than a couple bros that are gonna die here. Did someone say the mod buffs enemy resolve because you've killed a dozen orcs and no morale cascade? Yeah, there's no way to cause morale cascades anymore, basically. Essentially. Oh, I can't even rally. That's bad. Choppy Cat's not in great shape. I'm just gonna recover on the assumption that I will need to next turn. Okay. In the midst of it, it's over. You found a Werso back. You know, I think once this Warlord takes his turn, things will look a little less good. Let's see. I feel like Kristoff has to recover because has to engage this Warlord next turn. This idiot's no longer running away, which sucks. If he gets a stun, that'll be so bad. But holy shit. We've killed more of them than they've killed of us. True. Can't miss that one. Okay. Fuck, he got the stun. Man, that's what I said. He just can't hit that stun. He hit the stun. Oh no, I needed to Indom. I guess it probably won't impact anything. No, we're never gonna be able to even, Well. This is really bad. Uh-oh. Try to kill Warlord, I guess. You like your new hat at least? I mean, the glowing eyes through the hat's... It's a vibe. God, he went for another stun. What's the chance of this succeeding? 46. God, I just want to get in there and deathblow this stupid Warlord. Pull him in. I guess one stab and this guy dies. We walk here. We throw a net. And we don't quite kill him. But Slice the Elder does. Okay. No bleeds on him? On who? Hope you have a medic? We got a surgeon. We just brain damage farming? We just brain damage farming, yes, exactly. Yeah, we've got bleeds on a bunch of bros. Surgeon eating good tonight? Kristoff's in deep shit now. Disco Nick, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the brain damage waiting room. Take a seat and pick up a Reader's Digest. I don't know why, but that's perfect to me. That's very funny. I mean, I think I recover. And I think we'll get more damage if he does in next round. He has to survive through this one, which I think he most likely will. Okay. So we got Nivik down here to soften one of them up. Waiting would have given us some extra recover fatigue. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Good call. Might have been a mistake doing that final attack there. Well, we didn't get wiped. You know? We didn't get wiped. Easy wasn't even hard. Wasn't even hard. Nope. There goes the weapon. Time to spin the wheel of injuries and see what we get? Pretty much, yeah. We're gonna get a legendary cleaver for this. We might just get nothing. That's my guess. My prediction is literally nothing. Lightning sword. Getting nothing would be the true Battle Brothers experience. That's why I'm thinking it's probably nothing. There's like 50 bodies on the ground. Uh-huh. Crazy how much harder orcs are when you can't fearsome stack. Yeah, there's some other changes to orcs that make them even harder too. So my game just crashed. Like actually. How convenient. You're right. Give log. Okay. Where's Dark Souls? String them up? Yeah. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. This is so funny to me. If you know, you know. Well, let's do this again. Yeah, it just crashed. Well, I guess that's it. Let's see. Does it say when autosaves are like before fights, right? I'm just gonna at least quick check. Heart goes out to you. Oh, apparently there's updates to. Oh, there's updates to a bunch of stuff. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think autosaves are right before fights, because like I've had Kraken crash and it's right before the fight. Maybe new run? No. We're just gonna say that was an alternate timeline, I guess, or I do it next time. I'm not gonna do that again right now. So, I guess. What if, dude? That's so honestly. Again, I'm not trying to like this run is this is all for fun, right? I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm not trying to whatever. So, this to me is actually very funny. It's like a fever dream, yeah. It was actually a nightmare, right? I think it was probably like the screen that was bringing up the end of the fight. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go to bed. It's better to have crashed before than crashed and it loaded right after the fight and you didn't get any loot. Yeah, I mean, if it was gonna crash, that was actually a pretty good time to do it. That's so funny. The crash was this time something around smoke effect, not the lightning sword. Well, at least it's new. At least it's new. So, all right. Well, to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.